Thank you. Wait a second, I haven't missed anything. My chat connection is not that good. Let me double check. Okay, I came back. I wore this like Sakura dress. Hey Genji man, hi. I decided to like wear earrings because well, you know, sorry about like mentioning that. Oh, I don't wear earrings. So I noticed like I don't wear earrings. I don't wear jewelry at all. So why not? Since you gifted me more earrings. Good morning. Is it morning time? Is this cute? This is from like Smidle, my favorite brand. I think this was a gift from Nakiash Penny. I remember the guy in Sailor Moon. Well, you haven't seen my stream at home, like a new home. I've been living here since January, or the end of, well, from Christmas actually. I had to move in here before Christmas Eve. Yeah, it's definitely evening. It's like right before midnight. Yeah, right before midnight. Nice stylish look. Actually, I like this card. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know if you can see the shape. I like that the shape is just so, you know, farm. You got like a waist and the scar is nicely framed. I like that a lot. Now, lovely Kaho-sama. Hi, Humikage. Oh, let me put some like, damn, my eyes. Ugh, allergy. Hay fever. I was just out. I don't think I was out for a long time because I just walked the station, and for the kimono class, like I walked from the station. But even though I was like my eyes, and I was wearing glasses too. Can I just like use some nose spray? Like I don't want you to look at me. No, putting nose spray. Nose are okay. Nostrils are fine. Eyes. ね、かゆちょっとしか出てないのに。Thank you, Marpa, 21 months. Thank you. Oh, alert was off. Thank you. ね、かゆ。Damn. So like I can actually like close. I was closing it earlier, but you know I think both looks are fine. I don't know which look is better. Usually people appreciate cleavage on me, so I was just like try it on. Allergy just suck. I hate it. I think it could be the reason why I have been so tired. Yeah, I have to look at the meter. Ugh. I can't just like use eye drop without looking at mirror. No, I think the kimono class is good always. Like it's always insightful. Hopefully I can just dress myself in kimono this Friday. Cause yeah, I have to like write down. And the kimono class. Oh, I have to send some emails back. So I forgot about that. Massage. Over the office. I've been sneezing too. Not so much sneezing. I think it's just more like eyes feeling itchy and so tired. Okay, do it. Thank you. Yeah, what else I'm doing? ID update. Call. Massage. What else? Cosplay shoot. Dentist. Nails. Cat nails. Interview. Oh, there's the interview. I totally forgot about that. And then kimono, exam. Sieve it. Okay. Okay. The benefit of taking a Nurtec every day is now I can pet the yard cat. Oh, cool. Nice. Yeah, the cat allergies. Nurtec, is it strong? Are they strong? I don't know. I don't know much about the medicine names. No taking safe. I want to stay at home as much as possible because of allergies. It's just horrible, but for the interview, I have to put on enough makeup, also cosplay. Anytime I'm sick or I have any symptoms, I drink a gallon of OJ orange juice. That helps. Well, like, I guess it's busy is good. Like, I don't want to, like, no, I'm not just, like, I love streaming. I don't want to just stream, like, I don't really want to consider streaming as work. No. I want to be more, like, updating you and, like, talking about my life and work. Not really streaming as life, streaming as work. No, I have been gaining some weight too. I guess you saw me back in like last spring when I was the heaviest. In that case, I understand. If it's been a while, if you haven't like seen me since like summer, well, I mean since, yeah, I think I weighed as much as summertime. So if you haven't seen me since then, I guess, if you haven't seen me, well, since like last spring and summer, there have been like a massive weight loss. 2024. That's the Saturn apron. That's handmade stuff. Thank you. But I wanna go back to the lightest time. I guess at that time, like I was losing so much. Oh, I wanna take some herbal medicine, Chinese medicine. Damn. Orange juice works. Okay. Because vitamin? I wonder how that works. My cat allergy was very strong, really. But you have cats? Like your family has cats? You sneeze so hard? Oh no. Oh wow, 32 kilos. I guess it had to be like a gradual progress, right? If it's like that much weight. Like it cannot be like within 3 months. I think overall it took me like 6 months maybe, I guess. Like I was kind of hoping I could lose like massive amount of weight in like 3 months, but I guess my nutritionist told me like it's best like it's gradual so that you don't have rebound as quickly as possible. 20 of them back on. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes, right? 15 carbs, like, okay, I don't know how much that is in kilos. No. My wife loves cat, but we couldn't have one because of my allergy. Oh, I see. I should work out. I don't really hit gym that often. Oh, I just like got some. I went to grocery shopping. I got lots and lots of vitamins. I wanted to have. Yes. Tour streamy, yes, because I haven't finished building a rack. I took away the building a rack thing from the title because, like, that can be, yeah, the joke is funny when you're making it, but when somebody else just keep making it, they don't know like, that joke has been used too many times. It gets annoying after a while. Let's be honest. Cute outfit, thank you. It's just when somebody just comes in, like, acting like the joke has never been brought up, even though like, the title itself is like a joke. Yeah, the joke should be dead at this point. It's just repetitive and it's kind of, it stopped being funny when you hear too many times, even though it's from the different people. Being healthy is good, but sometimes people obsess about being too skinny. I understand. I guess it's more about like whether you want to love yourself in the mirror, kind of thing. Even though that like your beauty standard is like is shaped by the media or social media. I know like you might say like, oh, you're just being brainwashed and controlled, But I guess like you cannot really live without the beauty standard in the world. I don't know. Unless you have like a strong mind, like you know what, I don't care the beauty standard in the world or in Japan or on social media. I don't know, fuck it, and like I'm beautiful. Like, and just if you can just be like that, that's great. But that's not how it works. You know, you most of the time. And just how you constantly worry about how you have been portrayed, some comment on social media, or just like looking at yourself in the mirror and you think that you find yourself fat or not, or is it they have the objective mirrored, or because it's you're being more strict. And I know that but if you social media can be so toxic and disgrading. I mean, I have watched some. Well, I have like read about the report about Generation Z and Zoomers and Boomers and Zoomers debate, and then the rate I should avoid using that word, but taking your lives, okay. It's like in Japan it's recommended that you don't use the direct word like S word. Anyhow, the rate has been exponentially went up. Well, I mean, it's been a long time since like Boomer and Zoomer. Their generation gap is like massive, but apparently the number went up like sporadically, and they were just debating like, is it because like younger people are more sensitive? But I guess when it comes to do you have an access to social media, it's not like a way. Like, I don't know, back in Boomer days, like you only had an access to TV. I guess the TV was still colorful TV, and also newspaper. It's so different. Like they only had control media versus like anyone can post anything kind of media. Yeah, social media is bad on how they project, how they want to look, and everything like that. I mean, social media has like anything has like good and bad things. It's not always about looking skinny or thinner. Yeah, perhaps feeling better. But I know like some people see themselves in the mirror, and they, even though they're skinny, but they don't see that way, and they want to be skinnier. Well, that's definitely dangerous. Going to bed night. Good night, no, I'm done. Sorry, thank you. Wanted to say hello first. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for showing up in my second stream as well. Appreciate it. In a positive way, Y2K should have what? What? I just say something like that. I hope you're doing fine. How big are can you just not name drop somebody who are not even here? I don't even know. Are they all artists? Love you being a better one to every and all the places you take. Thank you. And I try to come up with the places like that's good for them too. Extensive pride readings. Thank you. Some foreign social media in Japan, like 2chan, 2chan. Is it like a 5chan now? I think it used to be 2chan, but now it's changed the name to 5chan. And I know in English it's 4chan. Well, whether it's positive or negative, Snapchat filters, I always feel like, like it's hard to live without filters. True. Scary people can be so mean. Now, especially if you're being protected by anonymity, it's just the true colors, or maybe it's their way of letting out of their stress in their real lives. I'm trying to figure out what's in the white box to your right. Oh, we have opened that earlier in the first stream. You only have one body, you just have to make sure to take care of it and love the body that you're in. As someone who lived before social media, it really hasn't changed much. apart from the raise the visibility of French views, for good or bad. Thank you. 4chan is the American website. So 2chan is the original Japanese website. 2chan has changed to 5chan now. Yeah, the name has changed. I don't know if the owner has changed. Yeah. But I think the system is still the same. I think 2chan has changed the name. あれ 2chan って 5chan に名前変えたんじゃなかったっけ? I'm asking my Japanese chat if they're still here. And the concept is the same, like a 4chan came from the same concept. Hey Brain, welcome. Sorry, I'm really just focusing on this topic. Sync channel when the average person could get people's attention, exactly. Yeah. I mean, it could be a good thing too. Anyone can be a little star. Those that control general information lost their power. Yes, like media cannot control the information anymore. They can be called out. And that's a good point. Yeah, I think that's a great point. Yeah, that has been a great change, right, that social media brought. And we can actually counsel people that who are not necessarily criminals, but they have been very toxic, for example. For example, somebody that I forgot the name, but Nicaraguan producer who had been called out for being very creepy and toxic in the work environment, but it's not like he was a criminal or he did anything criminal. How did the shelf come out? I haven't finished it. I gotta finish. But before I just came back, I'm hungry. I want to eat some like fruits. Oh, Dan Schneider. I forgot when I heard the name Dan Schneider first. Because I didn't grow up with Nicaraguan. I mean, in the beginning, I couldn't tell the difference between Nicaraguan and a Disney Channel. I saw some of the... thank you! Rakesh Penny gifting 5 stars! Arigato! Thank you so much for gifting again. You haven't missed anything, Ryan. I just started that. I was just talking about social media and I go, how did we get there? Forgot. No, I did kind of custom add-on. Use Stream Element. The other is. I used to have like a different add-on and then it often stopped. And I have to refresh often enough. I now have an easier one. Also wanted to have like a pink words flying around. I had a pink. Completely fantabulous. Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you. Yes, finish your night. Oh, some stories. Thank you. Appreciate it. I had a great nap. Yes, my story was probably the funniest in a way. Personality-wise, I liked it. Thank you. They probably saw the case, so yeah. It's a little bit wild. But I wouldn't mind. I like being funny. I usually do not recommend people name dropping unless they're here. That's why I have been kind of ignoring some of the comment. But I have been getting the same comment. Are you going to do more streams this person in Japan? It's are they? I don't know why they keep asking the same thing. It's are they trying to test me or something? It's if it's with other streamers, hey, I've seen you on somebody else's stream. And you're great or you're funny, I came here. Or thank you for helping. Or yeah, I found you on this YouTube channel. I loved it. It was more just positive opinion and comment about my appearance. But I keep getting this are you going to do more streams with this person? It's are they trying to test me? Why is it always the same question from different people? I'm now kind of finding it sass. I don't know why. It's is there? Why are you trying to test me or something? It's not if that streamer's asking, hey, I'm going to Japan soon, can we make more content? Understandable. I don't know if they're their chat. or fans or anti-fans. It's always the same question from like a different people lately. Like 3 streams in a row. I'm kind of getting it, finding it sus. I hope like everything is okay with the streamer. I'm not the best streamer. Welcome, first timer. This influencer streamer overdrive, it's very hard to navigate. People think of it as the same community. I mean, again, I guess even with like a Cedric V's YouTube channel, sometimes like, oh, when are you gonna take him, or are you gonna make more content, or are you gonna be appear on Trash Days more? It's like, I guess we had the same thing in the past too. Oh, that's true. Come to think of it, it did happen. I guess it's kind of subdued now. I guess they kept seeing me again, so I guess they got satisfied. Especially like after the first time, or the first time they saw me on their channel. Yeah, that's true. Like even on CWVA VA and Trust Days that happen, like when are you gonna come back to Trust Days? And I always have to like ask them because it's their channel. Like it's not like I have a decision. I'm not a producer or manager. Yeah, I keep saying that. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, same thing again. It's not my decision. Seriously, it's on my channel. No, I was just thinking about, no, I'm not anti-fans of me. I was like, if you're listening to my conversation, I'm sorry about like it's my second language, so I guess, you know, sometimes like, you cannot really catch what I'm talking about. I guess I should work on my speech. But I was not talking about anti-fans of me. I was talking about the streamer they mentioned. Because they keep always asking the same thing. But again, like you brought it up, chat. Yeah, it happened in the past with other channels. True. 確かに ID. Because of you, I moved to Tokyo. What? What do you mean? Welcome. 日本語どうぞどうぞ。やっほー、Twitch 楽しいさん。いい名前だ。Finish my book. Thank you. Thank you, Damage. The only one I'm guessing is like, yeah, they like your crabbing with people. Okay. Because I was like, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if they liked it. They didn't say anything about, oh, I loved it. When are you going to? Or so I was like, yeah, I couldn't tell the vibe. So I was just worried that if the streamer is in controversy right now and it's like, hey, Kaho, are you going to make more content? Otherwise, you know, if you're going to, then you're the bad person or something like that. Like that could be, yeah, I was just worried. I couldn't really tell the vibe. With that, I think the way they phrase it, I couldn't tell. And when the streamer is not like contacting me, like, hey, I'm going to Japan, or, I mean, that streamer was very last minute about everything, so maybe last minute I get the information. But yeah, I got confused. Because with some, like, you know, I don't name names, but I kept ignoring the messages. But when they made content with another streamer, even though we were just having a chill stream, because the streamer was involved in some like political debate, some people came in here and they kind of started like spamming, and then like yeah, even though like I don't really, not really familiar with any of that conversation they brought up, because I don't really, yeah, watch the political content. Even though like, and we never talk about politics on the stream, but I guess their haters came in and like, I tried to like yeah, drop some hateful comment toward the streamers. I just didn't want to. Most of the time I just ignore. So yeah, unless like it's like a positive message about the collaboration, I try to kind of stay away. Sorry. If it was a positive response, thank you. Sorry for doubting you. Found the selfish sometimes. Content creation is mostly free anyway. To be grateful, people have lives. And understand, like those massive channel, your comment is probably not going to be read, right? So I guess you might have a better chance, like just getting responses here. I understand, but at the same time, it's your channel. So I cannot tell when I'm going to, if I'm going to be on the channel. Of course, I'm not a decision maker there. So I don't see the point of asking me. And that's like what you want is just attention to you. In that case, I understand. And my response is like, I don't know, because it's not my channel. at the saying, of course I cannot say like, oh yes, I'm going to the channel definitely again. It's like I'm not a producer of the channel. Of course I cannot confirm anything. People find it hard to differentiate between people's politics and them as a person. I mean, at least like they might be, I don't know, they mass forward them so honestly, otherwise they don't know anything about what they say. I don't know if they just watch clips of what they say, so it could be out of context sometimes, or they watch the whole stream, 8-hour stream, to like just listen intensely to like long 8-hour stream and just try to understand what they're saying. I don't know that case. Like I don't really watch other streams that often. Arigatou, aitakatta. I always thought you were so cool. Aw, thank you. You really complimented Joey's videos. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great time in Japan. Some haters are so dedicated, they might as well as be fans. That's true. Maybe they used to be fans. I don't know. Like, I know if you're gonna be anti-fan, like, you have to have like as much information about the person to like counteract on their opinion or whatever. So you have to be prepared and well versed to say, like, know what they're saying is wrong, or just you have to nitpick what they say. But that's a lot of dedication. I don't know if I want to spend that much time on somebody I don't like. Like, if you have that much time, maybe I want to be a better, like, right? Like, you want to make yourself better. You want to probably forget about it and move on. I mean, you can just wish like they have like a bad life, or there's something gonna happen and they cancel themselves. You know, yeah, you can just wish for that, but you don't have to be the one trying to make that happen. That's a lot of dedication. Or they could be crowd chasers, I'm not sure. That you can be like a hateful like YouTube channel talking about this, like a famous YouTube channel, so that you get some algorithm off of it. That's a strategy. So I don't know if they actually hate the person. Maybe they just love themselves so much. They want viewership. They want algorithm from this massive channel. No, it could be a strategy. I don't know either one. What do you think, chat? Because they want the channel to grow, so just go after whoever super big. That's understandable. The more they hate, the more obsessed they are. Exactly. Popo is, oh, I'm not talking about myself. No one is like, I'm not a big content creator. Nobody's like, yeah. You know, nobody is to be a crowd. Those that waste your lives hating on others, wasting time and life energy. I don't know. I hope that they get what they want, and at least like some, yeah, probably some number out of it, being a crowd. It's hard to understand people who hate so much. Like, probably becomes your identity at some point if you become a crowd enough. Like, you get known as an anti-fan, you get recognized. That becomes your identity. I want to eat, but let me take some herbal medicine. I hate Chinese herbal medicine. It just smells horrible. It tastes horrible. These ones. Yeah. And I cannot, these old powder. I hate powder ones. I want to just switch to tablet. Oburato. Oburato ないと飲めない. No, it's just for digestion, I guess. It's for health. I have to like put this into this thin layer so that it's just so hard to swallow. I hate it. まずい、ほんと。苦い。It's so bitter. The anonymity of the internet embolden people who want to be worried. Even if you disagree with someone, it doesn't mean they need to be harassed. That's true. Yeah, just before you distribute with somebody. And raw apples, I like. More milk. Natto. I love natto. I tried to find the green onions. I couldn't find green onions. Too bad. Let's eat. Let's eat, chat. Let's eat. But before that, I have to have some tiny bits. Oh, we got the lemon gumi. Lemon gumi.ポテコ好きやわ、ほんま。ポテコ美味しいよね。マックのポテト欲しいなと思ったんだけど、マックのポテト、avocado from Mexico. $298. Without tax, probably. Like, it used to be cheaper, but many years ago. I don't know if it's ready, though. まだ硬いかも。I think it's still kind of, might be a little hard still. But I like avocado. I love like lemon gumi. It's my first time trying that lemon gumi. I like very fruity gumi. I had it at Coke and grape last time because at the convenience store they didn't have lemon. And actually, I usually like Coke gumi. Like when it's come to Haribo, I like Coke flavor or not. But with that particular brand, I thought grape tasted way better. So I bet the lemon tastes good too. Nice looking outfit you have on. Thank you. It's from Lucky Penny. I like the shape a lot. Isn't this cute? Yeah. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I love avocado. It's nice veggie. Very nutritious. It's veggie batter. If it's a light green, then not ripe. If it's not, then ready to eat. Well, you cannot. You have to open it up. Once you open it up, it's already over. You gotta eat it now. オブラート進むとすごいさ、喉に引っかかるよね。Oh, I hate it. I hate the smell. And it's just like, it's so big. It just always stack. I always feel like throwing up. I feel nauseated every single time I swallow. Well, apparently it's good for your digestion. Yeah. Ooh. How to discover your outfit and style? I'm trying to be more stylish. Really? I used to feel more lost. I think just trying on different items and find like what looks good on you or what kind of shape works. Because it's not always, it's your, not just your makeup and like face, your demeanor, your height and body shape, everything. I did go to like a color coordination seminar, like it's just color coordination test, like what color looks best on your face. I hate it. Oh, mother. Oh, I hate it. No, this is quick. Elsa, I want to. Ooh. Ripe avocado will yield to gentle pressure, but not feel mushy. You can also check the storm area. If it comes out easily. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll try it then. Okay. Wait, it's already gone. It's already gone. I heard like when you like push the top a little bit, it's not soft, it's still firm. But this part is, I think it's fine. It could be still firm. Like I don't like firm avocado. Like if it's too firm, if it's like If it feels like you're eating plastic, that's the worst. This part is kind of soft, a little bit. Not too soft. It tastes bad, understandable, Kaho. I have been sick. I think from allergies and I just fatigue. Just try to do another document and receipt right before tax, and just send everything to my accountant. Like a maybe. Hello, welcome, welcome. That was cute, Kaho. Was it? Hey, Gumikage. What is it? Is the avocado a bit squishy when it? No, really. I feel a little bit softness on the top, but not really around here. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to take the chance. I feel like it's a little. This part is a little firm. Not sure. Is there anywhere? Because the stem is gone already. どうだろう、アボカドいけんのかな? Not sure, not sure, Jack. Sometimes I just want to eat avocado by itself. Just crack it open and put some vinegar on that, the hull from the seed, and just scoop it. And also ponzu goes so well with avocado. Ponzu is good too. Vinegar. Yes, 皆さん、遅くてごめんね。I came back from kimono crafts. That was like from 6:30. They were like 8:30. No, I do go with like the red vinegar. But I want the thick one, not the watery one. And there's like a drop it into that seed hull. Ugh. 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 Ah, mother. I hate it. I see ponzu quite a bit, but not sure what it tastes like. Oh, so it's... They have shoyu inside, but got like lemon and lime kind of acidity. I like ponzu a lot. Soy sauce with citrus. Thank you, Kaboom Jack. 55 months. Welcome back. Spatnik, 33 months. The ponzu is not as thick as soy sauce. It has soy sauce in it. It's more watery with like citrus. It's kind of like lemon juice, but foreign owned bars? I don't really go to bars, so I'm not sure. Maybe my chat can answer. But I don't go to any bars. I don't do any. I also don't like going out at night. Unless it's like taking a class. If it's a kimono class, I go out at night, but I come back like 9:30, something like that. But I don't want to go out after 10 p.m. unless it's just grocery shopping. I did go to grocery shopping earlier. That whiskey, if it's vinegar, I have tried. Maybe if it's like wine or any alcohol, probably not. I mean, my chat can still answer properly. I don't know. I don't really have anything as a local. Like I said, I don't like going out after 10 p.m. When I used to study for like how to do DJ stuff, have to go out and like listen to like other DJs. It's usually from like after 10 p.m. I hated that. Till like 4 a.m. in the morning. Thank you, White Albin and Jojo, gifting us out. So, foreign-owned bars, you mean bars that are owned by foreigners in Japan? Is what you mean? But wouldn't they be like a very English friendly? It's easier for you to communicate with them, right? I do like a Mara. I never had whiskey. Wait, I think maybe I have tried highball before when it became all the rage in Japan. Well, I don't think I could finish it because I like ginger ale. It's a highball with ginger and whiskey, right? そうなのよ。いや、アボカド食べたいだけ。アボカド食べたいなと思って買ってきちゃったさっき。すごいすごいすごい。Thank you, Nakiyoshi Penny Gifting Threesome. Thank you. Please stay until like I start opening gifts again. Appreciate it. Nishu from Nokia. Sake gets me drunk fast. Sake is either from rice or potato, right? Is there anything else? お酒って日本酒ってお米と芋以外ありましたっけ？私お酒飲まないからあんま詳しくなくて。ハイボールとウイスキーとジンジャーエールで合ってる。Sorry, if you use any other languages here, you get timed out because automatic timeout from stream element are bad. I'm getting Chibake? Cool. No, I'm missing the last train. This is like, when is your last train? Like 11:30? I don't go to bars much anymore. And I'm pretty sure I had a wine before. I never liked any alcohol. It was just a social prop. A lot of people who drink, they want to drink with others. To, you know, to be trusted by them, to be liked by them, you kind of force yourself to drink too. Especially at a social setting, like with senpai and bosses. あ、30ポン酢も美味しいよね。で、濃いビネガーいい。ありがとう。また来てくれて遅い時間にごめんね。Oh, wait, it's even a past 12:30? Wait, that's cool. Whoa, a little bit past midnight is not too bad. I think even if you live in Tokyo, the last train is a little bit before 1 a.m. if I remember correctly. It might depend on like a weekday or weekends. But it's not like you have train until like 2 a.m. in the morning, so. No, it's usually before, a little bit before 1 a.m. probably. I don't remember. I'm so glad I don't have to stay until very late. Oh wow, Shinjuku, cool. Right, so you can just like stay forever. I don't go to bar or crap. I hate, like I said, I hate going out at night. I have been there because I have been a college student. I went to the university in Shibuya area too. Somehow they love going to clubs. I try to fit in and try to join those things. I never liked them. Like, I just want to stay at home. Just like watch TV. そうだそうだ、今ちょうどこのスバのもやってるよね。新しい映画じゃなくて、なんか OVA かなんかかな、未公開のかな。Handsome lady. I like fruits. Shortly before and after 1 a.m. ねえ、楽しみ。テーマもテーマだし。漫画で読んだけど感動した。No. I understand, like, some people, like, if you can drink, I understand. I'm not against it, just like, it's not really my thing usually. I'm more like introvert. I like my own, like, a personal time kind of person. Like, it's always been like since childhood. So oftentimes I have to kind of pretend like I like those activities. Otherwise, like, it's hard to make friends sometimes. It's hard to get into the circles. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. I guess I think I'm clearly introverted because I like spending more like me time, private time. I don't like going partying. Like, I could pretend I have those things. Like, I have done that many times. I'm pretty good at pretending in a social setting. Otherwise, like, you might get, when people find you like a loner or something, you get weird tension. They might try to like, avoid it. Oh, look at this nice Kaho because she's a loner, and they try to kind of alienate you from the circle. And it's not like you hate people. It's just like sometimes you need to be like as a friend to have like a good working relationship too. Because like people like to like work with their friends oftentimes. And they want to be friends with others too. Yeah. A lot of people, they want to work with their friends. Sometimes you have to be friends to, work more with other people too. I didn't like the idea of going to bars until I left America. Moved to Taiwan. Oh. Yeah, it must be totally different, Ryan. Yeah, like I see people all the time for work. If I don't have to work, if I'm not working, I just want to be with myself. Switch. I think people who actually go have like a private time with their friends, I think they have something that they cannot really talk about to the public. Like, everything is their choice, but not everybody disclose their, like, let's say, relationship status. Like, they don't want to share any personal information. Like, hey, I have a girlfriend, I have a boyfriend, that kind of thing. Like, they don't want to talk about it. Or, some drama. Like, because I don't really talk to others, like I don't spend a lot of private time with others. Whenever I have a chance to do that, like after work we go out and have dinner, like after work or after shoot. Sometimes you hear some information and go, wait, I didn't know about it. That happens a lot. Like, not just the one like I talked about in my previous stream. Yeah, another thing I recently learned, like, I didn't know anything that, like, oh, these content creators hated each other, and like, what happened? Like, I didn't know about. Yeah, some of the stories were kind of wild. Like, one of them started accusing the other of sleeping, like cheating with, or sleeping with their significant others, which is so based this game. I don't know why. Apparently, according to their side, it's a basis claim, so I don't know why they saw, or maybe their significant other lied. I'm not sure, but I didn't know anything about this drama. Like, until I guess you go to those bar time, unless you spend like a bar or dinner time with them, those things never come up. But I'm glad like I don't know anything about those things, because I mean that could be helpful, because I didn't know anything about it, so I don't want either side to think that, hey, Kaho works with these people even though like, I hate them, and like, so let's stay away from Kaho because I don't want to be close to anybody that work with those people. You know what I mean? America, hajimemashite. No, it's tuned out. I understand. Like, I hate that. You know, my voice is not that big. My voice is not that big, so like I don't want to yell. I think sometimes like I have to be louder at bars, and oftentimes I lose voice afterwards. That happens. That's another reason why. Kaho using camouflage. It's highly effective. The outfit blended in the background. Oh, that's true. It's pink. そう、なんか知らないうちに巻き込まれたら困るかも。But I don't know, now that I know the story, it's like, because now I know the story, after hearing that, I was like, yeah, I don't know what to do with the information. Now the thing about drama is, I guess, like, if you like, you know, to hear about gossip, it could be fun, but I don't, most of the time I don't know what to do with the information. I don't know. I guess, like, well, I guess you have like a closure, you have understanding why, like, oh, I don't see them together anymore because like they have some drama, something like that. Like you. So I guess OCD wise it helps. Yeah, sure. Ichigo, I'm gonna wash and put it on. Sorry if I already asked, well, why are you dressed so formally this evening? It's not formal, I just wanted to like dress. I went to kimono class, so I just wanted to like wear something nice. It's just a cute outfit, that's it. It's not formal. It's an ensemble. Nothing look formal. I might try to close this. I was closing it earlier. It's still kind of cold. It's no sleeves, so it's a little bit cold. These are not, no, these are very tiny. I got like 3 different kinds of strawberry from different regions. They're on sale. Some of them are on sale. I learned how to dress myself in kimono. I've been taking kimono class because you cannot really remember everything from like a one class. So you're tired. Sorry. No, I'm gonna wear kimono too. So I want to wear some dress. Usually I wear a dress so I can just like take off my dress and just like, turn it into kimono. And then I saw like, oh, I haven't worn this. I think I tried wearing this last week. I loved it, but then it's gotten so much colder again. But today it wasn't too bad, so I decided to wear it again. No makeup for you, please? Well, I'm not wearing much makeup. I usually wear like heavier eye makeup, but because of the allergies, my eyes are so itchy. And I have this urge to rub my eyes. So usually I wear like fake eyelashes, but no, I just. But you know, you don't get to decide if I wear makeup or not. Sometimes I like wearing makeup. It's nice. And even when I'm wearing makeup, sometimes people cannot tell if I'm wearing it all. Again, it's another person. This is a shark cum. Shark bait. Why help? Want. Yes, there you go. アボカドね、普通に切って開けて、ポン酢かなに、ポン酢まだあったかな。I don't know if I still have ポン酢。Let me check. No, but I do have, wait. Damn, I don't have ポン酢。I do have a dressing. No, I don't have ポン酢 yet. I need to find ポン酢。ポン酢切れた。I might find like a nice vinegar. You can always decide when to wear makeup. Yes, how much? Exactly. I don't understand people who think otherwise and think it's okay to decide for you. It's alright, it's just automatic filter. If you use other languages besides Japanese and English, you get timed out automatically from my bot. ポン酢と、そうだ、ビネガー、濃いめのビネガー欲しいな。Never wear makeup? Some boys wear makeup these days too, like not necessarily like a visual okay makeup. Well, just like a foundation for like the tone of your face is just to hide your pores and complexions kind of thing. You can also like hide your shape. Capable boys, yeah. Yipienzi, welcome back. Strawberry smoothies, nice mikage. Some foods can be very expensive. Whenever they're on sale, it's not too bad. These are on sale. Tuition videos for a company. You wore, I don't know, foundation and you draw your eyebrows or something like that. Yeah, beard, hide baby face. Now you look kind of tired and kind of lackadaisical when you're not wearing makeup. If you wear makeup, like even foundation again, you look more lively. You look more animated. No? Yeah, it's not too bad. Not bad, thank you for that. Isn't you there with strawberry sale here in Shinjuku? Cool. Strawberry season. Foundation or concealers. People always complain me on them for some reason. Or compliment me. Oh, cool. Even men may make up here to look more alive and I love it. Yeah. You can leave like a better impression. And if your skin is growing, you look like you're growing too. Thank you, Mikage. I'm good. I'm taking vitamin from strawberry. I'm good. I was so tired. Like I said, kimono class, you have to focus. There's so much information. Even though you learned once, like you just kind of forgotten about it. And you kind of hate that you've forgotten about it so easily. It's just like series of repetitive. It's just like it has to become habit. Otherwise, you're not going to remember. It's not going to stay with you. My interview? Reading, so it's a written interview. In English or translation from Japanese interviews. I'm an interesting person. Oh wow, thank you. No, that's the Fear End podcast. How to wear kimono, because you don't wear kimono that regularly. I don't wear kimono regularly. It takes more time. It has more steps. It has more layers. I don't wear kimono, but I always find it's always nice. Like especially as a Japanese, I always wanted like a learn how to dress by myself. And I always thought it's nice to like know the tradition of Japan. You know, if you can do some flowers or make tea in a traditional way, I think it's always nice. And I think it's also a great outfit as emceeing at event. Like, and when you're emceeing, like, you're not center of attention. And depending on the event, like, you don't really want to show your cleavage, or you don't want to, accentuate your sexuality. Depending on the event. You say maybe you want to push more, but you also want to stand out. And kimono is covered, but still it's luxurious and it's glamorous. 花爪? こんな話? It's not sexual at all. Like, I guess with my like past and like sometimes some of the pictures, like, I know like a big boobs thing is like my thing. It's kind of hard to avoid. Like, it's way bigger than like average Japanese. It's kind of hard to avoid, but it's like I don't always want that kind of attention. Like, I want to show like a different side of myself too. I want to have like just different outfit. And I think it's like, and it could be distracting when your MC is like showing cleavage, and if they keep mentioning your breasts, it's kind of distracting. Or just kind of it gets old, right? You want to talk about something else besides your breasts. So I didn't even notice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But I do have like enormous breasts, like, as like, when you compare to the average size here. I guess like when you go to like Europe and like North America, you see the different shapes of people, right? But it's like, no, in Asia, not so much. Well, thank you so much for 46 months. I don't always like need attention to my body all the time. Like, sometimes it helps the viewership, sometimes it helps the numbers, for social media. But when I'm like at event and like doing like MC, or you want to be taken seriously by a client, like game company or some of the big company, you want to be taken seriously. You want to be taken, you don't want to be just like boobsy down, right? On a photo, they can be, you want to show like a different side of yourself. And not everybody reads your interview. Like, thank you so much for reading my interview and saying like I'm an interesting person. Well, most of the time they just see, like, especially with like a female tyrant, they just see pictures and that's it, right? They don't want to know the backstory or anything. So, I guess visually, I want to show something different than like a maid outfit or some cosplay, because others, it's cosplay and maid outfit has been very popular. It's kind of generic look now. Like, you just look like anybody else if you wear cosplay or like a maid costume. You want to be different, like, you want to have an edge. So I think kimono is good. And kimono is, again, like a very luxurious, very glamorous. So it could be a good strategy. And I always wanted to learn, so why not? No, thank you. Sorry, like, because of allergies, my pronunciation is worse than usual. Welcome, first timer. I feel like East Asian beauty standards are more focused on the face. Yeah, my breasts are just way larger than a lot of like East Asian girls. No one cared my face. Especially when I was so active in the industry, no one cared about my face. But now I'm retired from the industry. I was like, okay, I care about my face. I want want to be prettier and like doing more makeup or trying different makeup, getting some facials. I like exploring. I think when I was like in the industry, I guess like not anyone wanted, no one wanted to see me in kimono either because it's too covered. I guess now I have more choice. Like I can decide on my own too. I have freedom too. Nah, that's so nice, Net Bab. No one reads is that in Japan. Kimono one piece dress with pindi. Yeah. Yeah, very similar. And also kimono is made with straight line. All straight, no carbs. That's why you're not supposed to have a curvy body. If you have a curvy body, then you have to add some like layers, extra layers like towels to wear kimono to make your body look rather flat. Otherwise you get all the wrinkles around your dress. No, I don't watch K-drama. So yeah, I have to like wear like I have to bring like 3 towels. I was told to bring 3 towels. I had to put like an extra towel here, right underneath my vest, because it's like, of course, there's a bump here, and also like a back, so because like, you have an ass. If you have an ass, then you have to put here on the back, so to make it look more flat. Or if you have a waist, then you have to kind of hide your waist too. Yeah, definitely the opposite. No, the beauty standard these days. You're supposed to be modest and demure. It's not supposed to like accentuate your carb. You're supposed to like hide your carb. Not I'm hiding things, I know. No curves are now. Like I don't like putting towels because you can actually look sicker. I don't want to look bigger. But right now I am like learning how to wear kimono properly, so I'm just like do whatever the teacher says. Eventually, once I graduate from all the classes, I can probably just be more original, but still like aware of the tradition. There are some kimono styles that mix and match. It's like a mix with like Western clothings. Some people wear like a footy on the inside of the kimono, so they have the food part of the footy coming out of the kimono, and then they have like they wear Western boots on the arm. They have like amalgamation from everything nowadays. But you want to know the basic, you want to know the tradition first. Then you add more and you make it more original. But you have to, I don't want to forget to respect and knowledge about the tradition. So it's okay. When you graduate, it's carving kimono time, yes. I don't want to add too many layers. That's too hot too. I feel too warm today in a class. Yeah. I go to shoulder massages often. I mean, sometimes I wonder it could be due to my shoulder stiffness that I feel more fatigue. I feel more tired. No, thank you. If you want to know anything about that industry when I was active, please check my book. It's available in English too. Speaking in beauty standards, I recently learned about how prevent double eyelid surgery is. Oh yeah, in East Asia, true. No, I guess it's like a BBL, Brazilian butt lift, in US. I think it's popular in North America, right? I think it used to be more like a European beauty standard. I think in America more like big bats, like curvies. how a number of my high school students wanted to get the procedure. Yeah, because like Asian IDs are heavier in general. I mean, East Asian, you know. Not talking about like Indian or something like that. Yeah, like East Asian. Sorry about that. I gotta be specific. Yeah, some Asians got really deep eyes. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can get that on Amazon.com. From Amazon, it's available. I don't know about bookstore. I mean, you don't really see a lot of like physical bookstores anymore. Yeah, I never heard of BBL in Japan. Probably not. I don't think it's even popular in Korea, for example. I think it's more skinny body. Yeah, boob jobs. I heard about. I heard of them. I think boob jobs are popular in any countries. Seems to be very dangerous. Is it? Isn't it their own fat? Like you take like liposuction, like they take fat from, let's say, from your waist or size, and then put them on to the butt. So it's because it's the same fat. Like it's your own fat, so it kind of goes naturally to the other body part too. Is what I heard. Really, most flare ends? Wow, I didn't know about that. Is it possible? I never heard of BBL in Japan, so I don't think any doctors have experiences. Because it's not really most wanted procedure. I don't know if they want to even try that. I don't know if they want to learn that. Because I think that being a plastic surgeon, like it's all about making money, right? It's mainly about making money. Like I mean, because it's not covered by insurance. It's never going to be covered by insurance. Like if it's a cosmetic, surgeon, I think it's more about making money. So you want to bank on the popular plastic surgery. If it's a medically required plastic surgery, like fixing, a face after accident, that's different. Those surgeries are more dangerous in countries like US and Mexico, where there's not much regulation. Yeah, I know that South Korea is known as the best work. There are plastic surgery is popular, but I don't think BBL is popular in South Korea. I don't think it's up to a beauty standard. Creators ranks about do they have Japanese audience more, or is that more Western audience? If they got more Western audience, I guess that makes sense. I don't really understand that. Well, I would think maybe it's because of my Americanness, or like you think that they are ruining this like East Asianness. Yes, sometimes you get not breed, not like a racism kind of breed, but sometimes like I have seen my classmate getting an insensitive comment like, "Are you sleeping?" Like some teacher actually thought she was sleeping because she had really, narrow eyes, very heavy eyelids. I'm pretty sure like she didn't like that, and like I went to girls only school, so all the girls like that was a guy, like old guy teacher. So like, "Oh, how dare you!" Like we all reacted so badly. Like all those comments kind of kill you gradually. And like when you're at school, like you don't really get to wear makeup either. Like my school didn't allow us to wear any makeup. So you cannot really do anything with makeup either. Welcome. K-pop idols get plastic surgery on their body. I don't know what kind of getting skinnier kind of thing. I am Japanese. No. beauty standard can be like different. Sometimes like exotic eyes can be oppressed in Harriet too. I have seen that. It's not always double-eyed. Even like when it comes to double-eyed, not like here, but also there are like a different type of eyelid. Like you see double-eyed only in the back. Like when like what's TV show about rich kid in New York? XOXO Gossip Girl. Oh god. When the Gossip Girl came out, like Break Ivory became the next star. A lot of Japanese girls I noticed like they like the rise of Break Ivory. They appreciate that because like she had more like heavier eyelid. So like, oh wow, like the beauty standard, like there's a new beauty standard that you can have heavier eyelid. So that actually gave courage to a lot of Japanese women at the time. I mean, I know like now Break Ivory is in the middle of the married couple is like in the middle of kind of cancellation or just a legal drama, but yeah, forget that. I'm talking about back then. She kind of brought the new beauty standard. Then the Brer, you know, that's Selena was a new beauty standard, the new it girl, and Brer was more classic beauty, the quintessential pretty face, like your European beauty style, like very strong, like a double-eyed. Likely, Miss Law? No worries. No worry, Doc. Ohio. Looking very professional today, thank you. No, I just been to kimono class. I got tired. I wore this dress. I really like this new dress. It's like slightly pink, like cherry blossom. Maybe I want to go see cherry blossom in this outfit. I also wear the jacket too, the pink jacket. From Junjiman. 大文字のやつ、大文字のやつ。Oh, 本当は全部大文字だね。It's easier to read Japanese when like you don't write in Roman. Yeah, it's such a. I like the shape so much, so freaking much. ポテコ食べたい。ポテコ食べていい。漢方飲んだからいいっしょ。Sounds like a good idea in plan. Thank you. I have to leave. What are you talking about? I have been speaking Japanese too here and there. You just cannot recognize. I have been speaking Japanese too. They have been Japanese chat too. Yubi hameru. Yeah, oh, it's not going to my middle finger. And I guess clothing that works in proportion must be quite uncommon. I used to buy a lot at a lot of clothing shops that were from the United States, like in North America. I don't wear Uniqlo often because I don't think that Uniqlo's body shape fits me that much. Snack must be the same as picture in the back. I mean, usually that's appreciated, right? Sometimes I get my clothing altered, but it costs way more. It doesn't really go with your budget. Yeah, I wonder they changed the tailor of Uniqlo in overseas because Uniqlo has been kind of international. Uniqlo never really fit me that well. I kind of stopped buying at Uniqlo like a long time ago. Wanna eat ya? Maybe Uniqlo in the US might fit better to me. I used to buy like for cheap, like a fast clothing, cheaper clothing. Now I end up shopping at Forever 29, no, not 29, 21. Forever 21. Why do I keep saying 9? It's not that young. And I used to now purchasing at Forever 21. However, it also got like a unique design too. They left Japan. The business was kind of going from it. Yeah, who wants to be Forever 29? No. I mean, older than 29 now, but I don't know. I mean, it's going bankrupt. Yeah, even in the US. I don't see them often anymore. Uniqlo keeps like similar fits even overseas. My wife fit in their clothing way better. Really. 29 is not a bad age. Like, I'm in my 30s. Well, it's not necessarily young, no. I'm 28 right now. I'll be down. Like, I like being in my 30s. Well, yeah, people definitely start judging you when you get into that zone. And I think women in 30s kind of like this men in 40s. Nice standard. Hope your audio stream went as well as now. No, I understand. Thank you, Dark. You retired too, are you? That was like almost more than 3 years. I got tired of it. Like I have been doing different jobs, so like I want to move on to more. So you only live once. I don't want my life to be repetitive and routine. You feel far more respected here. Oh, real European? Oh, thank you, Nan. People taking advantage of you in your 20s. That's true. That's true. What did you want? And they think that they try to convince you, try to convert you. Not religiously, just like there's so many things. And that's like in your 30s, you can say like, okay, I know who I am. Like you're so sure of who you are, what you want in life, what you want. Like you know your personality. You kind of stop trying to fit in. At least like not. You can fit into the party like temporary. But you know, like you're not gonna do that forever. Do you like your place in Japan? Cool. Now in Japan or just a new apartment in a country now? I've only lived in Tokyo. I own this apartment. I mean, it's mortgage loan, so I still pay. Well, the fact that I own it and I got the credit. I got accepted to the mortgage loan. It just made me feel so great. I think I feel much better now when talking to you. Thanks for asking. And I having my own space. I like the fact that I don't have to live here because I own this place. So I used to live in like a neighborhood, and I always like whenever I walk by this apartment, I was like, oh, I kind of want to live here. You know, no, so I'm pretty much I'm happy. I know the area already. Ownership is so nice. Yeah, even though you're still paying off the mortgage. Like, apparently, applying for mortgage loan in your 30s, people tell you that, like, I mean, the real estate company tells you that you're young. Like, you don't really get to hear that you're young that often when you're a woman in 30s, so. Well, I'm not young, but just for somebody applying for mortgage loan, I guess. It's like you're a great candidate if you're in your 30s for mortgage loan. They know you get the dib until you pay back. You might like, think about selling this place again, so your real estate company would want you to buy this property. So now they can kind of expect you to have the future and like, oh, maybe once you pay off the loan, maybe you want to resell. In that case, like if we can talk again, they become so helpful. I'm here, glad we can be here for you. Thank you. No, まあちょっとちっちゃいけどね。もう一軒借りてるからいいでしょう。I have been to World Cosplay Summit in the past. Now for like interviews and stuff. It's too hot in Nagoya. It's that hotness. Like we already hate it. I say we like for to represent everybody. No one likes summer in Japan. It's so hot. It's just so crowded. It's so humid. Even when you think the temperature is not too bad, humidity in the crowd is horrible. But I live in Tokyo, right? Nagoya is the worst. It's the worst. They got mountains and ocean. So they got like a different kind of heat that you get sandwiched with like this, like, I don't know how to explain it because I'm not a scientist. Like the worst kind of heat. Then to wear cosplay, like wig and outfit, the special outfit, in that environment, it's just, you cannot really think. I hated that. I don't want to go there again. Unless I have a good business deal. No, I know I'm not going to go there for fun. It gotta be work. Okinawa. 沖縄ね。日本ハワイですわ。Thank you, welcome. No, I visit Tokyo this fall. Nice. I know, it depends on, I get that question or not. At least you're being specific like Tokyo. Not just, I'm going to Japan for the first time next month. What are your recommendations? Like, I don't know what you like. I don't know what you're expecting from Japan. Now you need more detail. Summer in Korea was hell? Really? I've only been to Korea in winter. It was colder than Tokyo. Same happened with Manila. Didn't they host the Winter Olympics there? Yeah, that was in Nagano. They have a lot of skiing places in Nagano. Rio, cool. Very hot and very humid is the worst combination. I guess temperature-wise, maybe it's not as bad as Texas. The humidity is the worst. Then, when you come to the city, it's surrounded with people and buildings. It feels worse. At least in America, and it's more open space. You have your space. Oh, いらっしゃい東京. Sorry, I'm eating potato chips. There's the quote. Really? No. Thank you, thank you. I try to sound better, but I know I can work on it more. I've been kind of procrastinating. Welcome, first timer. Hey, September, October, cool. Osaka and Tokyo and back to Osaka. Oh, okay. So you're arriving in Osaka? Interesting. That is something I should not miss out on. Chat. I wonder what I expect in like. I'm in Houston, Texas. And whenever I go to the humid areas, humid states and cities in the US, it's not as bad. Because I'm kind of trained in Tokyo. Again, if you get more open space. Now, stores are not really adjacent to each other. You get more space in between. But they don't do that in outsourcing country. You don't want to show your mouth eating something. You don't want to see food in your mouth. Welcome, first timer, by the way. Have your snacks. Thank you. I can't stop. I cannot stop. No. I mean, I have the rack building later on. Have a busy kimono class, true. I'm talking about the cheaper flight. Is it shorter flight too? More experiences. Universal Studio Japan is in Osaka. If you're interested in the theme park, the Nintendo World, if you're into that kind of stuff, like theme park, and also like they have a lot of anime collaborations. So if you're into like anime, movie stuff, they don't have the movie Trump like in LA. They don't actually film anything there. It's my IP collaboration, mainly with anime. And they do have Resident Evil. Oh yeah, because it's September and October, they do have Halloween. And it gets really crowded. You want to have the VIP ticket, because it's going to be all nice for any attractions. And it's sort of like trying to eat with your mouth closed with a larger portion than normal. No, thank you. Osaka Expo, are you talking about the one they're having soon or right now? I forgot what is it called. I forgot. Yeah, what the expo code is? なんだっけ今大阪でやってなんだっけdamn, my brain is not working. It's happening soon, okay. なんだっけnever got. Never got the name. Naki, thank you so much for saying. Appreciate it. Please stay until I open your gift again. Sorry for munching on the snack. Thank you for gifting to yourself. なんだっけ大阪のDamn, I want to remember. I don't want to Google. And also, like, my fingers are covered with, like, the salt in my saliva. I cannot touch my phone right now. How Japanese people keep their hair looking great in the heat and the wind. I hate going out during summer in Japan. Then you feel disgusted by yourself. 万博だ. It's Banpaku. Banpaku is happening in Osaka. And that's, is it called Osaka Expo in English? Banpaku? Banpaku. 万に1万2万の万に博士の博。We go to Banpaku, the expo thing in Osaka. Neither I never see Japanese men. You never seen Japanese men wear shorts in the summer? Yeah. I guess some would do. With flip-flops probably, or sneakers. It's a big word here, fair, that is supposed to bring a lot of smart people together to show off ideas. Apparently a lot of schools have to go there for school trips. I'm not a student anymore. Yeah, I guess it could be very educational. Have you thought about it? I'm not a student, so. I also heard that to go there, I don't know about like foreigners, but if you're local in Japan, I heard like you have to like register your like entire information, like all those personal details, like your my numbers, or it's kind of like you have to put like a passport information kind of thing. It's like that's like too much information to share. Like I don't know if I want to share that much just to go to Expo. Like why do they have to know like a passport number or my number? My number is kind of social security number. Why do they want to know the number? Can't they just like, don't they want to just have my legal name and my address? That's it. But it's like, oh, those like tiny details. It's like, what are you gonna do with that information? It's kind of stuff. Adapting mine. I do have my number card. Now, like a lot of clinics, you have to use your my number instead of like a insurance card. I do have an insurance card with my photo too, but they want to switch to my number. Like they want to do everything with my number these days. In travel Japan travel videos, I don't see a lot of people wearing t-shirt and jeans. Yeah. I'm thinking about the attire in Japan. They don't really show much skin. Like, it's no big deal to show a little bit of cleavage in the United States, right? You rarely see like skin, like even to see the shoulder, like wearing tank top, it can look too sexy, like obscene. Nah, they're gonna go at you. Now, a lot of non-Japanese people I know, they have said like in Japan, they feel like they're like dressing slutty or they're dressing too less in Japan. Even though they're just dressing however they like they just dress as normally as they are. Like wearing short are just not that common in Japan. Or you feel like that you have to be super skinny to wear, like show that much skin. Otherwise, like it comes across as a little too sexual somehow. By showing too much skin, because you got more skin because you're bigger. And that's the mentality somehow. Because you don't really see like a different kind of. You don't see a lot of different body types here. It seems like showing legs is more acceptable for Japanese women. Yeah, cleavage is no. They think it's okay to touch you. They think it's okay to put their finger into your cleavage. Some people weird. So that's why I was like, closing the cardigan here outside. I don't like wearing short even if it gets 40 degrees. being in Japan changed my view of fashion. Wearing my normal American clothes, I felt like stood out too much. I mean, I guess now that we have a lot of tourists from all over the world, especially in big cities or touristy places, you don't feel like you're the only foreigner. You don't feel like you're standing out because you're a foreigner. But the way you dress, you might feel like, am I dressing right? No. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little bit full. Standard everywhere? You're so tall? Right higher than short, right? Whenever I travel to the US, and North America in general, whenever I travel, I try to go bring the clothing that I kind of cannot wear in Japan because I find it too bright. Too showy. I was like, you know what? They don't care. They don't care in the US. Like, let's go. I'm gonna bring them all so that I get to wear. Like, I want to wear them, but in Japan, I feel like it's too much. I'm gonna get too much attention. I always doubt, and I decide not to most of the time. Hey, welcome back. I haven't done chores yet. Thanks for reminding me. How often have you been? What do you mean? How have you been? Yay. I really like how stylish the neutral colors and look. Black, white, and gray. Now it's kind of hard to rock, like I said, hot pink. Even though I want to wear hot pink, so it's like, hot pink, red. I don't know, maybe a little pale pink. It fits in more. I'm pretty sure I have an accent. I'm not trying to fix it that much. I rather learn like a new words and I pick up a new word, and even when I can tell like, oh, like I'm not pronouncing it right, but It's really good to have clothing that has colors that match your style and matches you. A lot of Japanese people keep to themselves and don't pay attention to what people wear. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we care too much about what people may think. Thank you. Yeah, I remember like, on TV, someone, Tarrant, who looks rather feminine, the way he dresses, kind of feminine. Not like a cross-dressing way, but he got like long hair and like a blonde hair. I don't know, he wears like, not like obvious makeup, but maybe he wears a little bit of foundation. That he kind of dressed like a musician, kind of feminine look. And he said he studied in like other countries too. But in other countries, like in North America, for example, like he's always been often asked like, "Are you gay?" But in in Japan, like no one really asks that question. Like it's just like you can wear whatever, and they're not being judgmental about it. So there might be like a freedom of fashion. No, I'm just Japanese and English. Thank you. Lion? If I'm on, curious about how he looks. What? I'm pretty sure it depends on the region too. I guess in LA and New York it's more progressive. You see like a different styles, but if you go to, I don't know, what's the odd state? If you go to Kansas, it might be definitely different. You have blonde hair. Now the TV talent was Japanese, so he definitely dyed his hair. Right here. Just a little bit more. I keep eating, sorry about that. I haven't even watched that season 1 of Squid Game. Kansas chef. But I just remember that the Kansas reference in odds, like, oh, dude, like we are not in Kansas anymore. In Euro Japan, people can't tell. My gay friend is gay, you know. If people think about what they think about, judge you after that, it's their opinion. Just the way you want to, definitely. But you may like be bothered by somebody like judging you, even though you're just like wearing whatever you like. But you know, even though you don't rap, like people say like, "Oh, do you rap? You look like one." Or I heard that this girl was asked, I think she was working at a restaurant. She was still a student. And she shared the story like, hey, I was just, this customer, like, wow, it's so unthinkable. But I don't know, at the time, maybe she was a student, so maybe like a 19 or 20, something like that, working in a restaurant, and the customer, I don't know how old he was, but he said, like, are you in porn? You look like you're in porn. Then actually, the girl even goes to church. I'm pretty sure like she took offense to that. And that, oh yeah, so many years ago. Well. What do you think about the idea of Japan that had a lot of accidental people? No. Gender is so heavily praised in the US. Yeah, I have a heart. Especially the shift from like Biden to Trump, I guess. Like now, it must be hard for them to adjust to like a super liberal now. Like now they're only two sexes. Like, no more being so fuzzy about your gender. That must be like a tough to shift. Even like not just, especially for like some companies, the industry, like about the policies that they have to shift back, right? Yeah, that's super rude. I know, right? That's shocking. I kind of forgot about it like up until now. That was a long time ago. Now it's shock for her. He was a dedicated Christian. I'm not like Biden himself, but like during the Biden presidency, are not like the people describe it like a woke mindset kind of grew so much and prevalent. So maybe you're, I just assume like a presidency probably kind of nurtured that. I was thinking. But again, I'm not American, so I don't know much. And because like I try to like, you know, study English and like I try to, you know, learn some new phrases, new words. Then oftentimes it can be like news related stuff. Yeah, that's why. As a guy, I do feel much more free to be feminine in Japan. Oh, let's go. If only the boomers will vote for younger candidates. I don't know about the voting ratio in each generation. In Japan, like, it's mostly, like, I mean, it's old, aging population anyway, but way more voters who are old. Not a lot of younger generation. It's like a political mindset. Good night, Ryan. Gender the political football, sadly. Oh. I'm getting heating face. The same in state, I think, but more and more younger people are getting into politics. I hear, so that's what I heard. Like more and more like a political debate. And this is on TikTok or social media. And a lot of younger generation, like influencers. And they stated their opinion. And the funny thing is that the average age of Diet members is lower than the average age of US Congress. Wow. Free cheap housing really in Japan? Maybe in rural area, not in cities. I don't know if you want the property. It could be also taxing as well. Young generation, sorry, because you use the word Trump, I guess. That can be automotive. Often, maybe since the presidential campaign. Even in my chat, because like a lot of chat with like English speakers during that campaign era, especially like right around an election. Some spams, like some people try to stir up the political debate when I'm in Japanese. I'm not even American. I want some chips from you. Just a little bit. I got still a lot of, just a little bit. Good out of mouth. Thank you. Some people get too furious about the debate, and like, especially like, you don't have to do that here, right? If you're so passionate about your opinion, like, don't bring the debate here because it's not a political channel. I'm eating chips. I live in Tokyo. I don't know why they try to start up conversation on my channel. I have no idea. I do like watch content sometimes on YouTube because I like listening to some. I want to find some well-versed people, well-versed educational content on YouTube. Whenever I'm watching YouTube, that's I'm not in. I want to like learn new phrases. I want to talk to like, smart people, so I try to find channel with speakers that are very well versed, and sometimes it tends to be like a political channel. I'm like, oh, that's what's happening. Like, I mean, to be considered well-versed, I guess you had to be convincing enough. So it kind of makes sense. So I learn new topics. I'm doing the last of the chips. Thank you. Monday I'm gonna start reading books. Yeah, sure. Alright, sorry about the chat. Can I just finish my tea a little bit? Your chips made me want a salty snack. Yeah, it's just it's good, chat. It's good. Sometimes you need chips or like a McDonald's fries. Mac fries are good. French fries are good, but you don't want to just buy fries at McDonald's. They say just buy chips. Time to take lunch and chill at park. Cool. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, like McDonald's fry. But the thing is, I don't just buy fries when I go to McDonald's. I like apple pie there too. No need to ask. Your house, your stream. Thank you. I'm like, I wanna open some gift. I still wanna open some gift from Nugget Penny, John Jean, and you too. And I want to still be racks. Just like, I want to add like hot milk here too. Yes, I have focused so much on learning how to dress myself in kimono. I'm tired. And I have to do laundry too. I did a little bit of laundry, but not all of them. Well, I hear from China or Sweden. Well, how did you come up with like China? I guess I understand because I'm East Asian, right? Like I guess I should understand, but I can't understand. Sweden, where did you get that? They have a lot of like Asian, East Asian immigrants. I don't know. I don't know where you got that guess. I'm kind of intrigued. Last year, McDonald's Sakura soda. Oh yeah, I had Sakura lemonade. They have the Sakura soda right now too. Yeah, they have Sakura cherry blossom in their cup. I can write Kaho here. Oh, the IKEA. I don't have IKEA furniture. Japanese moving companies, like, they don't like moving IKEA furnitures. Or guys, they don't want to rebuild IKEA furniture, but they said it should be like a one-time thing. And I write down my name, Kaho. Last year wasn't lemonade. I like it better. What is your lemonade? Yeah, they prefer Nitori. They wouldn't mind like taking Nitori back frames apart and then put them back on, but they don't want to do the same with IKEA. Tea with I like milk tea. Yeah, that's a British thing. Well, British thing, I think royal milk tea is like you use milk first and then you add water afterwards, right? It's mostly milk. That's royal milk tea. But I don't mind. I think the ratio depends. For me, sometimes like, oh, I add more water. I add a little bit of milk. Take your order. Put the fries in the boxes. And then I just got, it's from Happy Set. This is from Happy Set. I wanted to get more, but they stopped there. I think they sold out. It was a popular set. Makes sense. Especially it's good Kaho. Oh yeah, I guess we can do that. Kaho. One more time. Your handwriting, do you think? British tea, the black tea, first brew, and then only a splash of milk added. The whole McDonald's. And the sugar. You add sugar, not honey. Very nice and beautiful handwriting. Thank you. Nice. I tricked myself into eating healthier by making unhealthy habits super spicy. Gotta put these boundaries. Yes. I gotta put these balls. Oh, I got some space here. Right here is actually a rack for kitchen utensils. Garbi Yoshinoya. You pray dress up? What? Yes. It's a happy set. I want to feel happy, Jack. Hence I wear happy set. I was actually looking forward to find, I wanted to get that chicken nugget thing. There's happy set chicken nugget thing. The plastic chicken nugget. I kind of wanted that one. But, you know, this is not too bad. Then I get a cheeseburger with no cheese. Just buy a regular burger that's cheaper. And you can order like a meatless burger. Have to put this back on. Oh, yeah. That's too much milk. That's too much milk. One cheeseburger and one burger with cheese. Any kind of cheese. Any burger. Can just chicken nugget. Stop ordering, Jeff. I'm not taking your order right now. Stop giving me orders. I'm reminded of the song Smile Agenai by Anna for the McDonald's commercial. Oh, that's cool. I like the new Shaka Shaka potato. Shaka Shaka fries commercial by Hatsune Miku. That was so adorable. Ah, so good. I like milk. Pink everything. I like pink. Obviously, I like pink. That's the reason why I like Carby as well. Yeah, I got 2 balls. Yoshinoya ball. Thank you, Eknaris from MA, for 23 months. Appreciate it. You dress the part. I never work at McDonald's. I don't know how to like take an order there. Yes. Thank you. Arigato, Irish Wonder.
Yes, I would like fries with my
Thank
order.
you, 17 months.
Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Emoji. Thank you, MA, for 23 months and Irish Wonder for 17 months. Morning person or night owl? Definitely night owl, but I have been waking up in the morning. I guess that happens when you're sick. I haven't felt like I have gotten enough sleep. Even when I do. Just let me fix it. Let me fix it. I don't like my bangs today. Yeah, so very nicer than the average McDonald's employee. McDonald's employee in Japan, they're all nice. You have to give them smiles. 2 a.m. in the morning. Definitely night owl. You guys read my order so many times. I don't know how you should dress. I only got the hat part. She's a cosplayer, not a fast food worker. Hey, hello there. And the Kazuma Kiryu for my wardrobe too. Yeah, that's the apron I'm gonna wear when I start cooking here. I haven't yet. Delete. How do I delete the message? Don't spam the chat. What I drink? It's milk tea. No, I have to just go take a kimono class, so no, I haven't. This morning, no, I haven't. I woke up like, it wasn't too early. I woke up like 7 for bathroom, but I did get some more sleep and I woke up like 9, something like that. It's okay. Hello. Okay, そうやってメッセージここに現れ、あ、そうなんだ。You didn't get spam? Okay. I couldn't tell because I'm like checking the chat on my app, on my chat app. So now I'm not checking on OBS. I hope you're feeling good today. Thank you, Mary. Hey, it's been a while. Welcome back. Sorry I haven't streamed that often. Thank you for finding my stream again. Let me check Hubba. Okay. I want some milk tea from you. I want to have milk tea. They do have some milk tea, I guess, at McDonald's. Do they? You can order tea and add milk on your own. They ask you if you want milk or a lemon. Have a good night. Thank you. Masada tea? I don't think there's an option. That sounds too fancy. Did I drop anything? I'm 4'11", I do metric system, so I'm 151 centimeter. Why can cows become foot model? Because they're lactose. Oh, they lactose. Interesting. Thank you for brain damage. What is up the foot fetish? That's a real thing appearing? I saw like whenever like people talk about like foot fetish, I saw they're joking. That's appearing now. What is up with that? Not the because they can be easily naked, like you can see like a barefoot of somebody, it's so harmless. What's the thing with foot fetish? Yeah, I gotta get those chores done good point, a good point. I kind of understand feet can be pretty. I mean, feet can be pretty, but to find it sexual? No. I guess you don't really get to see barefoot that often as, let's say, naked hands. So you got some variety in it. I could understand that part. Some people love feet. It's weird to me about whatever you're into. McDonald's and office work at the same time. It's like, it's a McDonald's office thing. It's a McDonald's worker nameplate. It's from the Happy Set. I hear women like hands. Oh, I do hear that too. Some women like to do these hands, especially with some like veins, like a bony hand with veins, appearing veins somehow. I don't know. I guess that some hands can be very manly. Yes, I don't know. Maybe like noses? Oh, I haven't heard of that. I heard like some women believe like a bigger nose, like a bigger penis. Yeah, I know like they say like long fingers in North America, right? Well, is it in Europe, or what about in Europe? 私の少女現れた天然恋愛、何それ？私の、I don't have any fetish. I like my breasts. I like how, oh no, I like the texture of my breasts. I like touching them so much. I don't mean to sound weird. I mean, they're mine. I like how they make me feel like they're so fluffy and like they're like squeeze balls. I feel relaxed. I like them. I like having them. Like they're just right here whenever I want to feel them. And I get my consent immediately. You have a big nose, I heard, like they're popular in Japan again, like a big fixing. Robbery. Yaoi hands, yaoi hands. That's why Peach likes Marion. Peach? My hands are not so manly, Pinsy. I have long fingers. Look more feminine. Oh, like, oh, you look like you can play like a good instrument, maybe. They can be popular too. I don't really eat KFC that much. I think I crave for like a mac fries more than a KFC chickens. Like McDonald's fry or something else. It's really replaceable. Like a chicken wise, you can go to like a convenience store and have good chicken too, fried chicken. Like El Chicky at Lawson, Famishiki at a Family Mart. It doesn't always have to be KFC. I don't know women like big penis, I don't know. It's just such a big statement. I don't necessarily think so. Because sometimes it might just hurt you more, right? It's just the way you use it, probably. That's fortunate because you can't have anyone else's but your own. Yes. No one can get my consent immediately, as soon as possible than me. No one can get consent from me sooner than myself. And I know how to make myself happier. But that's why I like more me time. Italian, Indian, French nose. Ooh, blue spirits. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, come on. Might be moving to Tokyo soon. Cool. Might be still unsure. I guess you have to do a lot of paperwork. How to meet new friends. I'm like the opposite. I'm kind of introvert. I don't want to see anybody in my private time. But I guess like, you know, when you move to a new country, you definitely want to make connection and friends. Yeah. Bars, I guess. Off the top of my head, I guess bars. At bars, like, you can just talk to random people. Like, it's kind of allowed. Except for bars, like, I feel like you're not supposed to talk to random people in Japan. It's not the same, you know, in like in North America, where just people talk to each other at the grocery store in line. That wouldn't happen in Japan. I think 7-Eleven also has chicken too. Not sure about Don Quixote. It might depend on the type of Don Quixote. They do have like a steamed potato. The machine is broken. I'm having a break. You're healthy if you don't need a relationship. Yeah, I feel like I'm the whole full. I'm a full person. I'm not the other half. I don't feel like half. I'm very full as myself. I'm not emotionally needy. And if I want to talk to somebody, I can just stream. It's healthy. No, I know I did talk about it a little bit in my like a first stream today. But I did grow up with very controlling parents, so I don't really want to spend too much time with somebody in my private time. I don't really want to live with anybody by myself. I like my freedom. Why do you have the yeah, advisory name tag? It's from Happy Set. I want to be happy, Cha. It's not promotion. I finished eating McDonald's. Like, I got this from Happy Set. I usually like I try to have Happy Set. I feel like, oh, if I can get a toy too, oh, that sounds like a deal. And they had dinosaur. They had either dinosaur from Jurassic Park, or the McDonald's pretend McDonald's set. I was like, oh yeah, McDonald's set sounds cool. That's hence this happened. That's why. I mean, dinosaur's kind of generic. You can get dinosaur from anywhere. It doesn't have to be Happy Set. Whether it's like a Steven Spielberg inspired dinosaurs or not, you cannot really tell the difference. It's just like all dinosaurs. I want more specific IP. You work for Matt? No. It's Happy Set. I am happy. Oh, sorry. It's Happy Meal in English. Sorry. We call it Happy Set in Japanese. Yeah, it's branded as Happy Set, not Happy Meal. It's the same thing. Yes. Now, if you want to order Happy Meal in Japan, you say like a Happy Set. Then they'll understand. Oh, it's Happy Meal. Sorry. I haven't been to McDonald's in the States, so I don't know if I ever ordered Happy Meal in US, so that's why I didn't know. Sorry, it's Happy Meal. I got a different name. It's still Happy. Thanks for streaming today. Wait, oh, you're leaving? Oh no. Oh, sorry for it. I couldn't like open all your gift. Sorry. You should have said sooner. Sorry. I saw you're still staying. Sorry for keep eating. Sorry for keeping eating. I wanted to open some gift. I was content living single, that I met and very in love with my wife. That's great. Oh, now that, oh, she has. I'm so sorry, brain damage. No, nothing against like finding somebody. Like if you feel forced to find somebody just because like society kind of push you to have a couple food, family food. But if it happens naturally, I think it's a wonderful thing. Sorry, Junji, that you're leaving. When you come back, let me know. Sorry, I haven't started opening gifts again. Ah, let's see. Now you're talking about the ticket to Beijing because I don't live in Beijing. Better than I found her. Right, and have never met. Oh, that's great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think most of the time I dated because I never dated, so I was kind of curious about it. In the past, never like fair enough or anything. Like spontaneous, or I grew up in girls only school, and also in the last industry there are a lot of girls, like female co-workers, and somehow talking about like who you're dating, relationship status always come to be very hot topic. Somehow I don't know if it's a female thing, but get the feeling like they like talking about relationship status, or they do even like they assume that you like talking about those things because you're a woman too. That becomes a topic they ask. Then you can actually provide heated conversation or exciting conversation if you bring out like, who you're dating or who you're seeing, who you're sleeping with. They get excited to hear about those things. So I just as a conversation topic I started dating too. It's not probably healthy, but I could become like a popular conversationist because of that. But then COVID happens. I was like, okay, I don't really have to talk to anybody in my private time. I could just say no to like going to like events and parties that I don't really have to go. Like, you don't have to socialize. Like since COVID, you can't have a good reason to say no to socialize. Like making friends. Like you can just focus on work stuff and building your own brand. You don't have to spend a lot of time making friends. But yeah. Now that I don't have like private time to talk about private stuff that I cannot talk on camera stuff. Like it feels healthy. Like I don't have to force myself to have that kind of topics. I don't have to entertain those friends with some juicy topics. You haven't fallen in love to this stage? I don't think, yeah, me neither. When it comes to relationship and dating, I like to live by the wise words of RuPaul. If you don't love yourself, how in the hell are you gonna find? Yeah, if you're not happy by yourself, how the hell are you gonna make somebody happy? True. To make a relationship work, you have to say, I know you're not perfect, but you're perfect to me. Oh, nice thing. Thank you, Haranerd. 45 months. Hey,
what up? From work, so I probably won't stay too long, but I hope everyone is
yeah, I wanted to provide like a juicy dating gossip or like a sex gossip. That's why I was like trying to find somebody all the time. Not for the genuine reason like I want to be with somebody. So, I put the word, put the name Kaho. So like I don't have to date now. So like I don't want to. It's great. I'm so happy with myself. It's great spending time with yourself. When Kaho is hungry, I am hungry. I was like, let's eat. What do you feel like eating, Kaho? Like, oh my god, I want to eat the same thing. Right? It's perfect. There's no conversation what's needed, no question needed. You just go eat, to find a place immediately. You don't have to like, what movie do you want to watch, like what time is you're available. You don't have to just, you go be spontaneous. It's fantastic. 50 piece of McDonald's McNuggets. In my experience as a man, a woman doesn't ask you your relationship status unless they're interested in dating you. Right. I guess opposite can be said. Yeah, so whenever they ask, are you dating somebody? Are you dating or seeing somebody? They want to know. I think they're interested in your relationship status because they want to see the potential. Like, can I be Yeah. I'm sure it's completely different for when it's a discussion between women, though. Yeah, within the same sex, unless like you're gay. True. Not your philosophy. Yeah, I don't have to worry about sharing my McNuggets. It's very happy. It's very healthy relationship with myself. And then I'm finding more and more about myself, and I'm very accepting of who I am. It's very nice. And no matter what happens, I know I try to take care of myself. I want to make myself happy. I'm adamant about it. And I'll make sure this girl is happy. And if this girl can make others happy, like as many people as happy, I'll be proud of this girl too. Maybe taking orders? No. No, because I love myself more. I don't have a type. I don't want to date anybody, so I don't have a type. Nobody's like perfect. No. I guess like I would like somebody if they like me. Right? Not because I like them, it's like because they like me. I got, oh well, you like me? You know what? I like you back. That's more, it's more self-love. If they don't care about me, I wouldn't give a damn. Well, it's reciprocatory thing. That's probably why I like spending more time with chat. Because like you care about me, obviously. You spend some time here. You pay attention to me. It's way better than like some fake people around me that they pretend to care. You actually do take time and come here. Like you're more important than any on the surface nice people in my life. Yeah, if you don't care about yourself, nobody will. Just people just keep taking orders. We are working at McDonald's. Yes, we're role playing. This is a Happy Meal. So, well, you care. Thank you. What we did was to put on a McDonald's name tag and buy their. It completely changed the vibe of the scene. Yeah, people are just screaming McDonald's orders to me now. Gotta do some laundry, Chad. Oh yeah, I gotta. Yes, happy set in Japan. You should cosplay as McDonald's worker from the movie Fifth Element. There is a Fifth Element McDonald's scenes. I didn't know about that. I've never been in. Damn, appearing I look great with a McDonald's visor. そうだね、マック店員のやってみようかね。You prefer Wendy's? You're gonna find more McDonald's than Wendy's in Japan, for sure. They say we got the second biggest number in the world, maybe next to the United States. High fashion McDonald's. What's the rest of the ensemble? They have colors, right? Red stripe shirt, I guess. Oh yeah, what is the next time I'm gonna game? People wouldn't stop ordering. Hey Ragnar, welcome back. This outfit looks even without the max down. Thank you. Well, MBO, welcome back. Sorry about making you worry in the first stream. Yeah, I was just like, I know you were kind of away from the keeper and you were just not aware of what's going on with some of the topics, but I was just trying to find if this one chat was kind of spamming or just not understanding. Eventually I think I found out it was just spam. Yeah, they stopped saying anything after we stopped kind of giving attention. I think that the spammy chat was probably just trying to get some attention from chat. Are you prepping your next costume? Yeah, it could be nice. Could be nice. I even could put the name tag Kaho. The milk, yeah, lactose. I don't know. I heard the older you get, the more lactose you get. Like lactose intolerant you get. So it's gonna help your digestion. That's why I have some milk. When I work at Burger King, people have been tweeting about Burger King in Japan. Apparently they got a good deal, but not as many Burger Kings in Japan. There's one in Shibuya. I haven't been there in a long time. We don't have many Burger King in Japan. But apparently they got a good deal. Connor has McDonald's badge? How come? Sorry, I'm not aware. Connor work at McDonald's? What content? Hungry Jacks? What is that? Whoa, wait, I have to do the laundry. Wait a second. Akebra have everything. Carl Jr. Oh yeah, Carl Jr. I only tried once because they only have it in Akebra, I guess. Do they have any other shops besides Akebra? Carl Jr. is actually very good. I forget what taste is good in Carl Jr. You have to wait for a while. It's not as quick. Carl Jr. 美味しかった。スマックの。Orange. Korean Burger is not a franchise though, Knockman. You shouldn't compare the Korean Burger to others. Those are all fast food. Hungry Jack's, that's also fast food. They trick you with the hot girl commercials. Wait, they have a hot girl commercial? Now I'm listening. Can I have the video on YouTube? Can I? Please, Mom? We do have Pizza Hut, Domino Pizza too. We do. Oh, Burger King. Oh, it's the same franchise, it's different name. Why? The name Burger King was taken? If you were to make a manga, what kind would you make? I cannot draw manga, but I don't know about the story. I just consume manga. I don't know if I can make any new one. It wasn't bothered, just like every time I click the stream, it looked to annoyance. Dyer got turned up a bit closer. Yes. I was just talking about what happened in the past, so wait a second. I guess yeah, you didn't really get to hear the whole story. Oh, damn it. Yes. Those are two different stories though. One was about the streamer, not drama, but like an incident that happened recently that we covered already. Apparently like some like a new information happened recently, but we don't really have to pay attention. And another one was more like a Twitch Japan community drama thing that I was told, and I haven't talked about it because I kind of forgotten, like I haven't paid attention. Yes, Akiba has lost it. Everyone says that. wish I couldn't explore. I could have explored more back in, that was 2010. Wait, well, when you came to Japan, you came to Tokyo, like, was it 20, when was that, 23, 22, rather? I think it was 23. You didn't go to Giver that much? Oh, it was kind of already changed. They have so many names. Why do they have so many different names? What's your favorite manga? That's in my interview. Definitely Slam Dunk, but I like checking new manga every once in a while. For sure. Yeah. Oh, and I only get the incident part and the one chatter going on about it for half an hour. Oh yeah, notice I think it was just a spammer. Because it was the way they were just making it dramatic. I think they just wanted attention from chat by being kind of extreme about their opinion. At first I was like, why are you acting this way? And I tried to understand it. I was like, maybe they just want attention. That happens. Yeah. Now, if the drama was something I needed to do. Oh, right. The drama thing was something different. So, I don't know why I remember all of a sudden. I think we were talking about drama thing and avoiding drama. And, like, you know, I'm usually not aware about the drama because I don't really talk to people in my private time. If there are a lot of, like, drama I wasn't aware of, then, but I'm always like, oh, I'm so happy I stay out of it. I guess, like, being innocent, like, you're not in drama. Oh, it's actually like, it's just like once you learn, oh, like this is what happened between these people. Once you know, you don't know how to deal with it because like it has nothing to do with you. At the same time, you know the tension between these people or among this group. Usually, it's not like it kind of confuses me. Like I don't know what to do. Yeah. Anyhow, I kind of forgot about it because I didn't really look into that. I was told, like, I have heard like this streamer has been kind of hated in the community or by some like a sudden it's the Twitch Japan community and like particular people. They have been like hated, and it was kind of like it was also kind of extreme, like very like hated. So it's kind of unusual. Like if it's like sexual harassment or anything, that's understandable. It was like, oh, this streamer is copying my content or copying the I guess like outline. What is that? The frame or I guess the design of your stream or your cosplay, like how you dress yourself. I guess like, oh, this streamer has been copying, or the streamer has kind of banned the emote of other streamer, that kind of thing. It's just kind of high school-ish. So I was like, that kind of, like, you don't really get to hear like high school-ish drama. If it's more like kind of, oh, like sex harassment or like, oh, he's like this streamer, usually probably a guy, like, oh, just kind of hitting on me and like I don't like it. Like, that's kind of that you hear often from triangle relationship kind of thing. It was more it's kind of like high school style. So I was like, okay, I didn't know like that kind of thing happened. Kind of understandable. At the same time, it's like it's a strategy, right? I guess like maybe the streamer was trying to learn from other, like watching, actually studying other streams. I guess it's not necessarily wrong. Yeah. Quite sure who is a Riri. But then I was like, oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't know about it. Because I don't really check other streams, so I don't know who is copying who. But apparently that happened often. Then they told me that there's actually a dedicated website page to call out the streamer. Then like a listing of the victims, or like how they're copying other content creators, or Yeah, something like that. I don't know who made the website. I feel maybe create anti-fan who used to be a dedicated fan, or one of the streamers who really hates the streamer so much. It's all English somehow. So I feel like, I don't know if it's like, if it's to Japan community, then I guess like it's just so much work to make an English dedicated page. So I feel like more like an anti-fan, one of the English viewers. My guess, I'm not sure, but there's actually a dedicated page. Like, wow, seriously? I was like, what kind of passion is that? And I was just like, usually I wouldn't like, oh, what's the page? Oh, I want to look at that. I don't really get Godspeed that much. Like, that's interesting information. But then they told me that, oh, I found your name there too. Like, as a victim. I was like, wait, what? Like, I didn't know about the drama. So I was like, how am I involved in it? Yeah. So I was like, that's why, like, wait, if my name is on the website, I kind of want to know. I don't know if I want to read it. And I haven't read it. I just remember because of all the drama talk. I still, yeah. And I'm wondering, I still haven't done anything. Like, I haven't shared the link with anybody. Apparently, like, some streamers read it. So they might think I'm victim. I was so unaware. But yeah, I didn't know. But yeah, I haven't shared even with EU mods because it involves other streamers' names, and no, you might watch and admire those streamers too. Look, I don't want to put any bias on it. And again, those claims that Kaho is a victim too. Like, I haven't been aware that I was a victim too. So apparently that's not the claim I'm making. Like, I don't think I am the victim. So it's not a big deal. If I'm portrayed as a victim, it's like, even though I haven't been aware, it's kind of weird, but no one actually mentioned that or asked me about it. But at the same time, I don't really have contact with everybody. But I haven't done anything with it. I haven't even looked it up. So one reason we don't name drop, because we want to stay away from, yeah, it's like, I don't want to get involved, like, voluntarily. Somehow I am involved according to the website, but I haven't been aware. So I can just pretend like, okay, I can just not read it, not even share it with you. Because if I spread the website, even though my name is on it, I feel like I'm kind of helping the rumor to go bigger. So it's like, but at the same time, if my name is on it, like, should I? Yeah, that's why I was kind of wondering what to do with it. I got the link, but I haven't done anything. Yeah, and that sucks. That happened to me. Yeah, I know. Someone is creating, yeah, probably the narrative. Like, they're just putting words in my mouth. Well, it's not that they're using my comment quotation or anything, probably. There's always drama like that. I also had a word with somebody that tried to pull a comment Mark made out of context. Oh, is that one like, I hate Japanese girls comment? I kind of, well, I mean, he doesn't say that anymore. Wow. Yeah. I did talk to Mark about that too. I have said that several times, like, you shouldn't say that, you sound like a racist, or you sound like you're generalizing. So that's who. I have a Japanese girl, right? See that? Related to that? But it can sound shocking, thing. No, but I guess it can be taken out of context. People like to create a fake story. I don't know if it's fake. Maybe the streamer actually do copy. Apparently, according to them, like, it's so obvious that the other streamer felt furious about it. But I guess copying is also a way of respecting others, right? Like, apparently that streamer found other streams very attractive, and like, oh well, this streamer is getting a lot of views or getting a lot of fans, so maybe I can learn from it, and then try to copy some visuals or whatever. I think they talk about some overrays being copied or concepts like where to go IRL stream wise. But yeah, that's like a sign of respect too. Apparently, they check your content as a research. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, but I guess maybe they wanted some words like, "Hey, can I copy?" or maybe something like that. I'm not sure. IRL streamers copy each other, yeah, right? Like everybody goes to like a muscle girl bar, right? At some point. Though it could be just miscommunication. I don't know if they actually had a conversation between each other. So I'm not sure. Apparently, I have been not aware about the drama thing, even though my name was on the website. So, yeah, I was kind of surprised. But that was the only time I got mentioned because I very, collab with others, and it was just Switch Japan community thing. So most of the time, I just like deal with like English speakers and focusing on English audience. So. Apparently like a Twitch Japan community, some of them just focus on Japanese chat with Japanese audience. So I learned how to speak in depth by copying others. Yeah, copying sometimes like a form of respect. Oh yeah, the another one was that maybe double booking collaboration, and this streamer canceled on other streamer by saying like maybe they're sick or something, or they had a sing or whatever, and they found this streamer collabing with others when they said no to this streamer, so they felt kind of betrayed. That kind of thing. So I could understand why they got mad. I go, oh, like you chose another streamer because like, oh, they got bigger followings. So I could understand they felt hard. If that's the story, if that was the story. Asian streamers, it's an Asian thing. Tell each other where the best locations are. Right. There's nothing wrong with that. Imitation, the sincerest form of flattery, right? Oh. It could be some of the demeanors. I'm not sure, but I guess maybe it's best like, I don't know. So far, like, I haven't done anything because it's my first time talking about it here like today, because I just never had intention of sharing that because I didn't want to be the one helping spread the story, right? Yeah, so yeah, I haven't done anything. Somehow I just remembered all of a sudden. I think it's just best just ignore it and not even take a look at it. I mean, I could take a look at it, but you see like how my name is being used. But at the same time, I don't know, if I talk about it like, hey, this is how it's written, then maybe, I don't know, it'll be too obvious to some of you. I don't know like how many streamers in Twitch Japan community you watch, but it'll be obvious to some of you. I'm kind of afraid of that. Like as somebody being named on the website, I'm kind of intrigued. It's not like I want to bring attention to the website, so that's half. There's gonna be a. What's funny is the full quote is like imitation is a sincerest form of flattery that mediocrity can pay to greatness. Is that Shakespeare? Yeah. If it doesn't affect you until it does, then you have no reason to get pulled into the drama. Yeah, why? That's why I probably haven't read anything on the website, because like if I haven't read it, like yeah, I heard that I am on the victim list, but if I don't read it, if I don't open it, if I don't make a big deal out of it, I guess like I can just pretend, like I can just stay out of drama. Yeah. どうだろう. Because of my curiosity, I talk about what happened to me or things around me. Like that's, I don't really name, but I always talk about what happened to me or about me. I'm okay with talking about anything about me. Oh, yeah. So if I read, I guess I will definitely talk about it. I did hear like what kind of thing has been written. Vaguely. I'm just afraid of just explaining that, and like some of you understand, and like I don't want you to get name if you can't guess, and I start naming, and then in chat that yeah, I'll be afraid of that. I don't want to bring like any bad attention to like specific somebody. Oh, but I didn't remember actually. I have actually unfollowed the stream a long time ago, not because of who they are, not because of the particular streamer. Actually, I didn't remember. Lucky, thank you so much, gifting Bosa. Arigato. Thank you for staying. I got so many gifts here. Actually, I got so many gifts here. Arigato. Arigato. Thanks for being patient with me. Okay, so I do remember that I have to like, I have to use these later on. I did unfollow the channel not because of the streamer, but because of toxic chat. They had like one toxic chat, like just one person, very toxic during like a Twitch Japan campaign. Very annoying, like, oh, we reached the goal, and it just came into my stream just to say, like, oh, we reached the goal, like, you know, on the first day or something. And that's when I didn't know about the campaign in the beginning, so I joined late. So then they were just there to be bragging about it. This one particular chat, like, just like one person. And that's like, oh, we did it, or just like, just promoting it. It's kind of not self-promoting, but just like promoting their channel, and not like dropping subs here or anything. Just to brag about the channel's success. I was just thought like, that's very toxic. I want to stay away. Like, I'm pretty sure the streamer is fine. It's not streamer's fault, but because of this, like, older donator, and like a big donator or leader of the chat has been like acting like ass, I was like, I want to stay away. So that's why I kind of unfollowed. And I always kind of feel bad about it because it's not streamer's fault. And then I heard the drama thing afterwards. I was like, maybe I don't feel bad because I want to stay away from drama. So I just kind of kept that way. And I guess actually since I unfollowed, I haven't been nagged by that toxic chat. Never reappeared. Never came. I don't know, like maybe some of the, because they're the leader of the chat, maybe they could actually track down like, who is following the channel or something like that. So I have been, yeah, it's been safe. It's been very peaceful. Always a good idea to stay away from drama, right? Yeah, apparently that's like a big donator of the channel, like just like gift subs to people who follow or watch the stream. Then maybe that person, the chat, particular chat, could tell, oh, Kaho unfollowed, so to just like stop nagging our channel. So I think it's been peaceful. Okay. But I always feel bad because it wasn't the streamer's fault that I unfollowed the channel. It was just a toxic chat. So now that the person is like in the middle of the drama, for whatever reasons, like it's for the right reasons or no, wrong reasons, like, but hate it. So maybe, yeah, it made me feel much better about the choice. Like, okay, it's now I can actually stay away. No, this drama, this problem. I mean, again, like it still can be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the whole story. No, I don't know the whole story, but the fact that there's so much drama, like I feel like there was like so much hatred from other streamers toward this particular streamer. There must be some, like, it could not be just jealousy. I guess jealousy is a part of it too, for sure. No one likes success of others. Like, it's not. Happy Meals Pokemon card. We don't have Happy Meals Pokemon card in Japan right now. This is actually from Happy Meals. Yeah. But sometimes it could be the toxic tactic being trying to do so much for the streamer and kind of started bothering the other channel too. I'm not sure. Maybe the chat might be like advising the streamer to do it. Hey, I've seen this. Like they've seen the content on other streamer. Like, oh, you should do this. You should do that. And like maybe they have been a bad thing. You don't know. You don't know the whole story. Yeah. I don't know if the streamer is right-free, hated or not. But oh yeah, might be best to stay away from drama. Should I read the link? Should I read the website? I'm not gonna share the website, even with my mom. Unless my mom asks me, I don't know. I don't know if I seriously don't want to put any bias into somebody. Like I heard they told me. So now I know the story, but you don't have to know. Should I read the website? It's my question. Anyhow, while you're thinking of that, I'm gonna open. I think some of the it's from John Jimin. The other John Jimin. I hope he comes back. Don't even look at the website. Yeah, in your opinion, hey, chat and business. 1 medium price, just medium, not large. VTuber card? I'm not a reader VTuber. That's from Automated. Okay, yeah. There is this Kaho, the famous like a dragon. Yes, heavy family. Sorry, it's just all plastic. It just started hurting my ear. Read the website using the DuckDuckGo. What is that? DuckDuckGo browser? This way it blocks any potential tracking. I'm pretty sure, I mean, after Japanese streamers open the website and read the content, so it's not with spams. It's more about the content. It's not about the spam. I'm not worried about that. It doesn't have virus. I don't think so. Sausage? What do you mean sausage? Not worried. Yeah, it's not. It's been shared by other streamer, partner streamer. Okay, this is from Irish Penny. My finest regard to you. As far as being official elated St. Patrick's Day 2025. Happy St. Patrick's Day! Right timing! What do you mean sausage links? Why do I want to check out the website of sausage? I want to eat sausage. I don't want to look at sausage. I want to eat sausage. What do you think, Mons? Oh, wow! Kawaii! This is the one actually, it's insulated on the inside. So I can put some bento boxes in it. It's insulated, Carby. 3 little bear philosophy, medium-ish, just right. Arigato! I'm having a good day, thank you! A little tired, but I still go. Happy Meal Squid Game? They have Happy Meal Squid Game? Squid Game doesn't really sound for kids. I need the full explanation to all that is going on. Thank you, Arch. Yeah, should I read the link? Just to see how I have been written in the drama. No, that sounds really creepy. I want children from this girl. That sounds very creepy. Sorry, I had to say that. Breakfast sausage sounds nice. It's insulated. There's a pocket here too. I guess pocket is not insulated. I guess you can put like wet towels. Okay. 好奇心やめて。どうだろうねってなんか後悔するかな。Because if I read it, I'm gonna talk about how I have been written. And I'm afraid like some of you can tell. to the streamer, and then even though I'm not sharing the link, but if I'm sharing the story, I'm not sure. I do not think that you should, chat. Yeah, you have been adamant about that. If anything is going to be a huge nesting burger, like, oh, they copied to be a huge nesting some of her emote, but end up being because of using the same artist. I mean, yeah, I use a very popular emote artist. Again, I don't think that's the case. I know it's just for instance. Hard to say. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Yeah. Also, what you don't know can definitely still hurt you. I mean, I don't really go to like a Twitch Japan party, so I only know a few people, and because the drama thing, like I don't think like they can easily bring it up, even if they know the story. But it's not like I need to know the information. What's your favorite pizza topping? Marinara sauce. インシュレイで。お弁当入るのかちょっとちっちゃいねでも。I don't know what I can put. Ooh, insulated carby back. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. If you want to check it out, just check it out. But if you don't feel like you can keep yourself from sharing internet, now I'm not gonna hint the name. I'm gonna like share probably like how I have been written and how ridiculous that is or something like that probably. Because I haven't even been aware that I have been named. Yeah, adding to the drama, they don't. Just my 2 cents. You decide for your own. I've already like heard like, oh, because like when they told me, when other Japanese streamer told me like, oh yeah, your name has been brought up, and I go, wait, how? And then like, I did hear a kind of gist of it. Now I'm kind of afraid. Like, I don't want. Yeah, because it's about me. Like I don't really like search my name on the internet either. I'm always afraid like some negative words are coming out. So. Oh, that's my phone. Yeah, that's my ringtone. Don't judge me. It could be spam. 好奇心で読みある気がする。好奇心読む。Because I haven't like looked at it because I haven't had time for it. But now I mentioned like, you know, I could. Should I? You wouldn't be okay, this is from John Jimin. You wouldn't be mad at me even if I take it that way. Because my name is there. Chocobo race version? I think it's just a winner fanfare. I did download it. Timing kawaii. Did you win a battle? Pretty much. Yeah, if something negative comes up, negative or I think, because it's already kind of funny, the way you describe it. I think I talked about a little bit earlier. But the other one, I don't know. オイルらしい声。これね、タグ。Yeah, it's McDonald's tag. It's McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, I'll think. My finest regard to you as first being officially elated St. Patrick's Day 2025. Thank you, Irish Penny. Appreciate it. In my opinion, it's best to not get involved in things whenever possible. Even like when I've been told my name is there, I shouldn't be too curious. Skip the link, Kaho. Skip the link. Go. Now you decided. Give me a sec. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's going on? What changed your opinion, MBO? Now I'm so curious. This talk about links is making me hungry. Why? Why? Link is not edible, L. You read it? Oh, you read it? Wow, did anyone send you that? Because I haven't been aware. Okay, well, you read it, but you didn't share that with me. I guess like that's something. Probably. Yeah, so I met some Japanese streamer and they have shared the drama story with me, and that's when I learned like, hey, like your name was on the victim list. Like, wait, what? And like, what is like, what kind of website is that? But I was kind of too scared to open because I didn't want to find out. For clarification, chat, I didn't get the link from anyone. Wait, oh, I just put one in one. Wait, you just came across the link? Though it's not like, you know, like their chat send you stuff or anything like that, or somebody ask you like, hey, I've seen Kaho's name in the victim list. Is Kaho okay? Something like that. It's always important to be aware of things. It was truly important. People will be specific about you being listed. Yeah. Vagueness is the key to driving. Yeah, I mean, I do still have the link if I ever wanted it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to have any bias against anybody because I don't really know anybody that much. I'll be honest. I don't really know anybody that much. Right? So, like, I don't really want to have information about somebody, not in person, but I can learn about it on the internet. Unless I'm trying to look for it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I've ever see the streamer again, because I don't really go to like a Twitch Japan party thing. I don't want to accidentally have any vendetta. All I can think of is a sausage. Sausage, keep thinking sausage out. No. Oh, you know the streamer, and I was kind of literally aware of that. Oh wow, it's been a famous thing even to the English chat. I didn't know. My finest regard to you as far as being official elated St. Patrick. I guess I should have opened an Irish penny. Sorry about that. I stopped opening it. Oh, Tamagotchi! Well, it's not actual Tamagotchi. It's actually a lip balm. I guess you can use that for finger soup. Oh, it smells like strawberry. たまごっち型のね、リップバームとか。Thank you, Naki. Sorry for stopping right in the middle. It looks like a real Tamagotchi. It's definitely way smaller. V for Vendetta, right? If I'm gonna hate somebody, I wanna like experience it. Like I wanna have the treatment in person. Like I don't really instantaneously like hate somebody. I don't really hate somebody in general, right? Though. Well, I think one time I kept like, oh, I don't like the person, was like one YouTuber, right? But yeah, he was definitely horrible. He was definitely horrible. I got good reasons. Like, who would just say something like that? Yeah, I think that was the only one time I just instantaneously hated somebody. Or I just don't like somebody. I don't like this vibe, right? Most of the time, you don't really have a reason to hate somebody. I never seen myself as a victim of anything. I was just kind of shocked that I was in the victim list. Like, when it happened, like, I haven't been aware. But if I read it, I'm probably going to mention more details. And that could, I would say, like, you know, my chat pointing finger was at the, oh, it could be that streamer. I'm afraid of that. I don't want to help create more drama. But that was my point. Okay, so I just saw, well, I think it's funny that they find me as a victim when I was not aware about the drama at all. I think that's the funny part. They think I'm victim when I don't even victimize myself. Yeah. Yo, let me open this. I think the gut reaction can be very tearing. Yeah, the fact that I haven't opened the link, where I could just open the link right there. I haven't opened it for how many months? Actually, that was happening. I don't even know. I think that was last year. No, I guess you definitely like last year. Even before, it could be summer? I don't remember. Like, I haven't opened it for a long time because I was kind of scared of reading. Oh, yeah, I guess the fact that I left it like that, maybe I should just skip it. Or even if I just, like, because I mention it, like, I just, my OCD, and, like, I'm just, like, I cannot help but open it, but I just, yeah, I wouldn't talk about it. Because one thing I saw, they told me about the fact that how it's been written, and I thought it was very funny, but I think it's gonna get too specific, so I don't wanna. Because now I have been like saying like, oh, they, like I'm not even giving you the gender or anything, so no, yeah, I guess it's best to be vague. Sorry about the chat. Sorry for making a big deal. I shouldn't have remembered anything. By the way, look at this. Lip balm. 保湿 balm. It can be for your nail as well. It's so cute. Tamagotchi is such a nostalgia. I kept a lot of poop of my Tamagotchi in the past. Yeah, makes sense. I don't have any pets. I cannot take care of pets. Maybe we're all victims and don't even know it. My sister had a Tamagotchi, and sometimes play with her Tamagotchi for time to time when I was 7 and 8 years old. Cookie kayo. Yeah, cookie kayo, cookie kayo. Tamagotchi in the 90s was a big upgrade. Pet rock of the 80s. But yeah. And I have one question, like MBO. When you read the website, did you think it was kind of ridiculous? Tamagotchi was super popular in Japan. I guess when it got imported to US, it was later. Like, it was not at the same time. Hey Bacon, thanks for 50 BDs. I wish I remember what happened to my old Tamagotchi. Yeah, the white one was so popular. Like, it was so difficult to find the white one. Please speak English or Japanese here, please. Otherwise, I cannot understand what you're saying. Your book came in today? Oh, thank you so much. Kawaii, magically. Oh, the strawberry smell is so subtle. I like it. Nice. Right, this is from Junjin. Oh, Capital Glories towards Strawberry Kaho Premiere Bikini Show and Tote Collection from Blackish Penny. Well, apparently by saying like I can understand you, I guess that was apparent. You still have your original Tamagotchi? I wonder what happened to mine. Maybe I sold them? I don't know. Ah! More stockings. Yeah, I keep getting lint here. And you can already take lint off from the stockings. Yeah, you're gonna make a haul. It was actually popular in Japan? Yes! No, it came from Japan if they became so popular. Get down. Thank you. Yeah, oh, you always have to renew your stockings. It's gonna start getting warmer soon, I hope. Usually, like, even around like a cherry blossom season, you just need like a light jacket. Sometimes it can be very warm. It has a high tabloid level feel of it, really. So like I said, there's a lot of 1+1s to be made from names and info in there. That being said, I can't verify all of the stuff. I mean, yeah, the fact like the victim of the case, like I didn't know she was a victim, so Yeah. I mean, I don't really check out the streams, so. I guess I heard because some streamers might check other streamers' content. I always feel like, everybody's different. But some people try to find, like, oh, what is this girl popular, what is this boy popular, and they try to, like, learn from each other. That might happen. But it's best to stay away from drama, for sure. Like, I'm not gonna confront anybody. If I have time to do that, I guess I should do other things like tax for next year, because I already know what's gonna happen tax next year. It's gonna be like this. It's better to start getting ready for tax next year. Perfectly Marvelous Video. Marvelous Video being 8 different anime convention for the 2024. Thank you, Naki. Oh, I know it came from Japan, but Japan had like literal extra smartphones. Well, not really. We had our own cell phones. I think the cell phones came later than that. It was sooner than cell phone. I guess it was right after Game Boy or something. Stay away from drama, unless it's my friend's dog. It's best to stay. Whenever I hear drama, at some point, I guess, like, I used to be a journalist, working at newspaper company. So find something juicy, like some secret. Even if you don't get to talk about it, I guess, like, there is some good feel to it. Like, oh wow, I gained some information that usually, like, a fan doesn't have an access to. I found some truth. I guess it feels great, but if I cannot do anything about it, like, if I cannot talk about it, what's the point? I don't like talking about others. Like, I want to talk about myself. I don't even talk about, oh, look at this, like a drama. It's just like, I'm not a gossip streamer. Oh wait, I can actually bring this to my studio then. I don't want to bring attention to other streamers. Unless you're crappy. Maybe you ordered at the same time as John G, man. Lint remover. I'm watching an old YouTube video of Tokyo in the late 80s. It looks like UK 90s. Phone-wise? Interesting. Thank you, Naki. It's great to have lint loaders. I like that you can charge this one. Frequencies that attract to drama like magnets. I understand the lore of it. It's like I didn't want to know. I don't know. I don't really like. Yeah. If I'm writing a book about it, I guess the drama I heard kind of help in writing a book. And definitely some of the information stuff, I guess that could be helpful. It could be interesting things to talk about eventually. Definitely not right now. I don't want to gossip. If you write a book about it, it doesn't really sound like a gossip. It's more like just stating facts. It just depends on the context. Wait a second, this is all from John G, man. Japan definitely had the mass phone market earlier than most. True. Well, that came after Tamagotchi. Once again. Totally Perfect Kaho website forum domain being 5.0 years. From March 2020 to March 2025. Yes, Penny. If you write a book about it later, it's a memoir. Yeah, if you yap about it in the moment, yeah, it's a gossip. Exactly, chat and business. There's always like a right time and place for that. Exactly. Not good timing right now. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to meet you. This is for UV sealed supplement. サプリ。日焼け止めサプリ。ありがとう。Thank you, Lucky. They got some samples too. Cool. I might drink them tomorrow. I'm going out to get my ID renewed. Yeah, I have to go out tomorrow. Yeah, just business. Where do I have a lot of Russians? Is that all from Twitter? Chat, can't they see? Like, we don't talk Russian here. Sorry, like I can understand the language. Compliment through and through as far as 10 different fantastic musical singles. Thank you, Irish Penny. I'm gonna work on a new song. I'm gonna record a new song soon. This month. Yay. I'm thinking about asking Anomon-san, who drew some of my emotes, to do the cover art. Because I like her pixel art so much. Alright, ladies, thank you. Arigato. よいしょ。歯茎。歯茎。City Pop, like I think we already done City Pop-ish song. No, some of the songs, at least like one of the songs. Try to have the City Pop vibe. Sorry. Never. Thank you. More stockings. Then this one is thinner, more to the springtime. I'm good. How are you? Yeah. So I had enough sleep. I could definitely have more sleep. Oh, I still have to do the rack building. Compliment all in all, totally fabulous voice acting work modai to Adam Kun. Thank you for remembering. It's been a year. Oh, これかわいい。ひんやりネックリング。Hey, in Nagoya. Nagoya was the first time I bought something like this. In Tokyo, most of the time you don't really have to unless you go camping. Yeah. It's cute. にゃんにゃん。名古屋に行った時初めて買った。名古屋死ぬほど安かったもん。びっくりした。And it's always helpful to find something like that. Like even when you go to like an AX, I could probably bring it because sometimes the LA weather can be so different each year. One year it can be, oh, it's chill for summer, and one year it can be like a sauna. Never know. It's one of the new songs. We try to have some, city pop vibe. Even after this song, I want to move on to a new song because I want to have like one more commercial with my hot sauce collaboration. But the hot sauce is doing the making. They're like working on the flavor right now, and they said it might take a few months, more than a few months. So I need some time. I have no idea. Maybe they just commented in the wrong chat. Oh. 28度で自然凍結。あ、じゃあ固まってんだ今。Should I put it in the fridge? Okay, it says you should put it in the fridge. I mean, it's not hot right now. Well, I guess I can wear that at home too. That sounds like a unique collaboration. Yeah, hot sauce. They wanted to have. They have like anime hot sauce, in the business, and they wanted to feature me for a new flavor, like a collaboration. And it's like, I think it's the first time they're collabing with like a real person. That's something. They have collabed with the artist before, or game, I guess. Artist or game or anime, I mean smaller, like independent company for their show, but never with like an actual like influencer. So like that's kind of cool. I was like, why not? I don't have a hot sauce. Whenever I get like, hey, yeah, can we make merch together? It's like I want to make something new. Okay, I have done Pashy, so I could just continue working with Pashy. Working on Pashy with this company, or some clothing. Like if it's something new design, like if it's like, oh, print on demand, it's like I can just do that by myself. I don't have to involve you. I mean, like gotta be something unique. So hot sauce is like a perfection. It's wasabi. It's a green. Yeah, it's green pepper with some acidity. Yeah, with a twist of wasabi. Apparently, some Japanese. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, you guys have been complimenting me about like how I look great in green, so why not? Spicy Kaho. Oh, it's from Junjiman. Wait a second. My finest regard to you as far as being official elated St. Patrick's Day 2025. Nakesh Penny. Another one from you. What spice level will it be? They did ask. Like, I can handle spice. I mean, it's hot, so it gotta be spicy enough, right? It doesn't have to be too, like, alienatingly spicy. Oh, another supplement. Placenta. Placenta はいいよ。母の雫. It's also pink. Thank you, Lucky. Like, I should gotta take more supplement. Probably. Then maybe I feel more energized. You got some super spicy salt? It's a salt? What is this? This is also from Junjiman. Wait a second. Let me check if I got everything. Oh, it's from Cash Penny. I found another one. Thank you so much for being a favorite musical artist 5 years in a row. 2021 to 2025. Cash Penny. Thank you. Oh, cool. I can put files and notes here. It's for my kimono class. I want to put some textbooks here. 無印いいよね. Thank you. I'm gonna put it right there. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Why so much Russian? Is it the Twitter thing? It hasn't happened that much until recently. I'm tired. Yes, I am. Yeah. Let me check. Oh, this is from page 22. Admiration of the elapsed number 5 honor guests at Anime LA, January 9 to 12th. Thank you, Irish Penny. I gotta make sure how they pay me back for that hotel fee. They just accidentally charged. I don't want to marry anyone. Thank you for your interest, but no thanks. It's not you. I don't want to marry anyone. I don't want to live with anybody. No, I don't want to give them any, like, you know. No, I don't see any benefits. I hate living with somebody. And then I don't want to be legally obligated to be in somebody's life. Like, I want to be single all the time. No, not every girl is happy to hear the proposal. Yeah, I'm not desperate. I end up spending time with myself. Not everybody looking for love or somebody in your life. Thank you, Pink. Pink, 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 pink. I already had a friend in Nari, and I never a chat. I don't really call anybody a friend. I just out of respect. I want to be able to work with them. I want to be able to respect them professionally, and get the same respect professionally. So many people I met. Not all of them, but some people definitely try to use the friendship to get things for free. So yeah, not everybody. I think it's safer. Another chatter trying to get with Kaho, even though she said many times she doesn't want a relationship. I don't even want a sex. Like, I just like touching my breasts. It's so fluffy. Okay. I also like, I don't know, it's kind of like a weird, I don't know if I should share, but I don't even like the smell after being intimate with somebody physically. I hate this. Like, there's a smell coming out of my body that doesn't smell like me. I hate that. I don't know if it's like, I don't know. How do I say it? Do you like that? I hate that. I don't even want to be weird share. Too much information probably. I would hate that. Like, I really hate, like, what do I smell like? Like, it doesn't smell like me. I hate that. No candles. No. It's just like the odor. Like, a post-coitus odor. I hate that. I'm just trying to sound more academic. So, like, you have a very distinctive nose. Not everybody smells it. Really? I heard, like, you know, if, like, you're cheating on your spouse, like, you try to take a shower as soon as you get home, or you try to take a shower beforehand, after that. Yeah, post-coitus odor. Yes, I'm trying to sound very technical and, like, academic. Because you can tell by the smell, right? Sounds right to me. This is the Kaho stream. That's why perfumes smell differently on everyone, mixing up different chemicals. But I always like smell, like, every time I smell, like, you know, I have been in like shoot too, right? It always feels kind of same. Like the post-coitus odor, it's like always kind of same. Yes, I don't like it. I gotta say, it's very similar. I don't like it. I don't want to smell like somebody else. I want to smell by myself. Like, I don't feel comfort. I just think it's like the pheromone thing. Like, if you're attracted to somebody, like, you're gonna like somebody's smell. I don't know. I want to smell myself. That's why people should wash twice every day. Yeah, I never liked that. I feel like the great thing about, well, the intercourse is like if somebody finds you desirable, just even physically, like maybe not sure about emotionally, but somebody find you desirable is the best thing about the intercourse. Not really about sensation, because like I guess like you can actually give yourself better sensation. Like yeah. I'm like legit not interested. I have tried. Yeah, I don't like it that much. I think the feeling of being wanted, I guess that's understandable. Like everyone wants that. Like from work or from relationship, I think you like the feeling of being wanted. I can understand that. You think that's bad? When my daughter's mother and I first started dating, she let me know she liked my by farting on me while she was sitting on my lap. Wait, was she farted on you or you farted on her? Wait. Hygiene is one of the keys. It feels really nice to be close to somebody that finds you attractive and want to connect with you. Yeah, like it's like really nice to know somebody who wants to know you more and you're somebody's attracted to you. I can understand that. You can feel validation from others. She farted on me. Interesting. Thank you. Now I can charge the phone right there. Farting on somebody like on their lap. That's evil. You couldn't smell that, by the way. Just out of curiosity. You smelled that, or she, unless like she confessed, you couldn't tell that was happening. But yeah, I never really liked those words. Now I got the validation and there's really no point. That was a weird question. You can probably Google. Totally perfect Kaho website former domain being 5.0 years. I think I found another thing from you, Nakesh Penny, from March 2020 to March 2025. Partial comfortability, which is kind of attractive in itself. Not the farting, also the humor. Also the fact that she felt very comfortable to share. She felt comfortable with me, a little too comfortable, if you ask me. I guess that's nice. I don't know if I wanted to know. But she wanted to show she wanted to share. She wanted to tell you how much you made her comfortable. I guess that's nice. But not on someone dressed with a gun on your thighs. Oh. Every time I'm asking the same question to these people, but why? Why? Tell me why. Thank you. Another supplement is actually for like the sunlight, because it's the season. Let's take some supplement for UV supplement. Helio White, thank you so much. Like you kind of have to take it every day of the summer. But like during summer, like each summer, I just run out of everything. Thank you, Irish Penny. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try probably tomorrow too. She's sharing is caring. Which is, would have shared something else. Each one express love in a different way. Yeah, I'm so happy I have so much self-love. Hey, Frog, welcome back. Thanks for helping so much earlier. Yeah, sure. Now, I never got married, but some people say like, when you get married, like when do you fart? When do you confess farting or something like that? I guess even Sex and the City, they talk about farting too. I need a walk and some food. I'll be back in a bit. I understand. Please take your time, MBO. You work too hard. Farting is okay, yeah, you're a human being. But it's not okay to fart on your significant spouse, family members, or strangers. So you're just not on somebody else. Understandable. Wait, anything, any more? This from Automata. Oh, this is from Irish Penny. Oh, another one I found from Irish Penny. Yosha. And now, Capital Honors via audio and video TikTok collection being all in all 10 out of 10. Thank you. Where is it, child? I don't know, you probably don't want to hear my first story, but I feel like I started farting more once I started living by myself. So maybe I was fed well. Maybe I felt more healthy. My eating habit was more healthy. Like once you start living by yourself, like sometimes you don't have time to cook by yourself, and you have like a takeout or like a processed food, then that might create more farting. I never share that with anybody. It's my first time actually. Like, you're the first one hearing this story. I always wonder, like, why do I all of a sudden like start fatting more? It could be a diet, right? It could be like a more known like a home, you know. What? What are you creeping, man? What the creep about? Is farting? Yeah, I don't think you can ever tell my farting on stream. Never made it too obvious. Nambio! Hey, stop! Where are you going? Stop walking away from me. Don't you dare walk away from me. But yeah, I think it's a diet, right? Because I used to be, you know, I used to get more like a homemade meal by my mother. So maybe less farting back then. Hamabe no jiken. Nani ga hamabe no jiken? Nani ga hamabe no jiken? My brother farted on your face? Why did you do that? That sounds so awful. Did you wake up from it? Did you get to wake up? Like, yeah, let me open that Cash Penny's gift. That sounds criminal. Ah, food! Low calorie food. Ankakedon. And I got some like rice already. What's the box for sure? Yes, you woke up from it. This is the first, I feel like the pandemic era. I never share that with anybody. Who should I share that with? Who wants to hear some guy? There's nobody ever talk about that kind of stuff. But you agree, like that's the diet, right? Because like not so much homemade meals anymore. Right. Thank you. It's just 100 calories here. おいしそう。なんご飯。Damn, oh my god, I want to eat now. No, I'm not going to eat soon. I'm going to use this. Oh, it's just 100 calories. Oh my god, this is green curry. I can just eat as green curry too. Oh, diet food. Like, I want to lose weight again. I have gained a little bit again. No, I actually bought natto earlier at a grocery store. I do have natto. It is true, processed food definitely is no one, friend in that regard. So my stomach is not digesting easily because of my new diet. ちょっと気づいた。気づいた。さっき見た。なるほど、that could be it. So if I start cooking more for the content for Twitch, then I'm gonna start farting less. When that happens, I'm gonna, hey chat, I don't fart that often anymore. That would be nice. We can celebrate that. No farting day. Tamago curry. Tamago. Wait. Ofu curry. European style curry. I mean, do you guys eat curry in Europe that often though? I mean, except for like Indian curry style. And like, do they actually eat this European style? Oh, MB are left well. Like a Bondi curry style. I know like Indian food is popular in UK. Maybe in Europe in general. But Indian style curry is different from a European style curry. Like, well, what we call European style curry. Now, a lot of Japanese curry is kind of based on the European style. Tonkatsu. I didn't have time to cook for the last 3 days and eat pizza, etc. Now I feel so bad. I need more veggies. Save the fart for ad breaks. And then people who like farts gotta pay extra. I never farted in front of you. Like, I mean, I have farted in front of you, but you never noticed. I never declared. I never made a sound. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have probably said the truth, but yeah, like, I always, like, you know, there's always a song or a game. When the game's background music is so loud, you cannot hear that. The technically, you couldn't tell, right? Like, technically, I never farted in front of you. Not in an obvious way. In the UK, our curry is like a national dish. But is it Indian style or more like a European style? Tensei. Very honest, but also it's natural. You know, we're human beings. We all fart. I mean, you should let the gas out. That's more healthy, right? We have Thai curry too. Oh, right. There's Thai curry too. So I'm going to pop in some Japanese katsu. So what we call European style curry technically does not exist anymore. It's just like maybe we got inspired by Europe. But you don't actually find it in Europe. It's kind of like omrice. Omrice is kind of Western style. But you can only find omrice in Japan. Something like that? Something like that. Might milk technique. Japanese curry is based on British curry, which is a derivation of Indian curry. Silent best. Stop talking about my fart. Just forget about my fart. Forget it. Okay, take it off from your memory. Anyhow. 中辛だって。Oh, because like, you know, doria, that's like Japanese. So it's actually like a gratin, but instead of like pasta, you have rice. We call it doria, and I always thought like it's like obviously inspired by like European dish, but it was actually made in Yokohama in Japan. It was actually made in Yokohama, Japan. It's not like in Japan. Ninja onara. そうなの? Ninja fart? Silent fart is called ninja fart? Did you read Ragnar? Fart proudly. It's a mix, but definitely more catered to UK taste. Yay. But yeah, I cannot wait to eat this. Silent bad deadly brain. Chukada. Oh my god, so many different flavors. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god, I cannot wait to eat them all. Thank you, Lucky. Just 100 calories, so good. Taco rice. Hey, taco rice. Again, taco rice obviously inspired by American dish, but it was invented in Okinawa, Japan. おいしそう。楽しみ。Very cute. Oh, all curries hot. Tend to be spicy, like, you know, all curries got spice, so. But you can have mild curry with just a little bit of spice. It's just the spice level is different. Oh, drama ended in farting. Yes, we were talking about drama. Yes, true. I kind of forgot about stream and drama thing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we talk about so many things. That's the thing about my just chatting stream. See, because like I don't really talk to anybody in my private time. Like I have so many things to talk about. I never get tired of talking here because I don't really talk in private time. It helps the stream. Keema curry. Oh, keema curry. Cool. I like keema curry too. Different kinds of curry. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I wonder what I'm going to eat tomorrow. Torisobo lemon hey, chicken with lemon. Cookie de mokuchan. I'm guessing for asking. French toast. Why all of a sudden you say French toast? I don't want to make French toast. I got all the rice stuff. I guess French toast is more. It sounds more like dessert. Oh, but I found a cafe today near my kimono class. It's in Nihonbashi. I go to this like a kimono class temporary. I'm gonna have like a last class. Like I go to a different kimono class. So this particular kimono class I took. That's in Nihonbashi. I rarely go to Nihonbashi. It's a nice area. I think we've got some traditional Japan look. It's close to Ginza. So I guess it's a nice area. But anyhow, I found this Godiva cafe. And the Godiva had drinks. They got a chocorixia, like a frozen chocolate drink or hot chocolate drink. I have seen that. So I saw it's just one of those cafes with drinks only. I tried to order the drink and I saw the menu. They have French toast, French chocolate toast with strawberry on top. They have a whole cafe going on. I was like, what? I've never seen they have food there. And they also have a soba. They had soba too. They have not only I saw a cafe like this that has pasta, but they have soba because Nihonbashi is close to Ginza. They want to have some classic Japanese ambience. I was like, wait, they have soba? Like with lemon and some, I don't know, it was chicken. But it was already kind of late, so I couldn't order anything. They're closing soon. I just had to take out over hot chocolate. They even have like a chocolate with Earl Grey, hot chocolate pressed Earl Grey, like a mixture of it. Maybe I ordered that, but I couldn't really taste the Earl Grey. Chocolate was too overpowering. Anyhow, the French toast and soba. Next time I wanna order that. I wanna go there way sooner than the class, and then wanna order everything. Yeah, the Godiva Cafe in Nihonbashi. I must try. I gotta go back. I saw they only had drinks. No, it looks so yum. This sounds like a crepe. Oh, there needs crumbling biscuit. Cheese risotto. Nice. I'm so excited. Oh wow, there are more. Soto hygiene. Oyakodon. I love oyakodon. Chicken and egg. Oyako means parent and kid. So chicken and egg, right? I mean, who is the parent and who is, yeah. Which comes first, chicken or egg? Butter chicken curry. Butter chicken is so good. Hayashi. You know the hayashi rice? I think that's definitely, it looks like curry, but they got like a demi-glace sauce. Like it's more tomato based. It looks like curry, but it tastes different. Soto hayashi ne. Yeah, the thing about IRL streaming is people don't have a good image about IRL streams anymore. A few years ago, not so many people knew about IRL streaming or live streaming. Now everybody knows live streaming. I guess like it's not good timing anymore for live streaming. Nah. When I went to Nara, everyone just called me like, oh, YouTuber. Like, whenever I see me walking around with camera. At the time, like I did use like Sony cam and not the phone cam. But everyone thought I was a YouTuber. It's not the same anymore. Okay, if I start using Sony cam again, but I don't know. I haven't used a Sony cam in a while. Maybe I should try. I feel like a lot of IRL streamers, they have been using, a lot of people have switching to phones. I think Rob is the only one, probably, because like, he is often on bike, so it's definitely safer to use Sony Cam. Yeah, if you're gonna do like a bike stream, I guess it's safer. When are you going to retire from that? Streaming? I don't know, when you stop working, probably. Like, no platforms, like a Twitch disappears, when there are no other platform that's actually desirable. Something like that. Maybe it's not really about me. I do enjoy just like chatting with you. I do like enjoy, like I always enjoy gaming, so if I'm gonna play games, like I want to stream at the same time, why not? I don't want to just like game by myself. When it's become like, oh, you cannot even like, I think right now a lot of game companies see the potential in streaming, so they want you to stream more. But I know like some games you cannot stream now because of IPs or stuff, and if more games become like, oh, no streaming or no streaming ending, right? Just putting a lot of restrictions, and it becomes difficult to stream. No, I guess it could be the external reasons, not necessarily my reasons. If I only get like a one sub, even if I get sponsorship, I guess like it will stop. Probably I feel discouraged to stream if I only get like one sub. Right? It would just, yeah, it would be there very discouraging, something like that. You never know. I started streaming just like everybody else, like during the pandemic. Me enjoy watching it, thank you. Wow, why do you ask a marriage question? That's so weird. You just started from streaming. Thank you, Mary! Gifted from arigato! Thank you!
Emily 616 gifted a
The
tier
question about retirement, that has nothing to do with the marriage thing. No, I keep saying I like being single. Okay. That's not, yeah. I'm not interested in having kids. I mean, if I ever wanted kids, I think I am at the age of already should be having kids. I know some people like get kids like in their 40s, but yeah. And that's like 5. Yeah, it's almost like 5 years. Like my stream anniversary, my partner anniversary is April next month. I always thought like maybe it's temporary, maybe during pandemic only. When I was so afraid to do like a live streaming because like you cannot control it's the content, you just keep going. You cannot edit the content. You cannot control chat. Right? You're not like once like a bad comment comes in, you cannot delete that. You have to delete afterwards, kind of thing. Like you already seen that. Sometimes you don't want to even see bad comment, but they're already there. But you know, I kind of enjoy it. I like sometimes calling people out too. Like I don't really do that in real life. Like, hey, you're being creepy. Get the fuck out again. I kind of like seeing that. I kind of do enjoy that. So it works out. Because it's not like I am streaming for my agency or this is like a sponsored segment. So I rarely do sponsor content. And I guess most of the sponsors, they do appreciate like, you know, who you are. Like they want you to be so organic on the stream. They're not trying to control your content. So yeah, I kind of like that. Like I don't have to pretend. I don't have to put a fake smile on it. If I'm unhappy, if I want to point a finger and hey, dude, you're being creepy, and I can actually do that. It's so different from real life. Right? In real life, you try to stay out of trouble. It's very empowering. I kind of like that. But streaming is not for everybody. Like nothing is for everybody. Thank you, Naki. Thank you so much. Arigato. Bibimba. They even got Korean too. I noticed. if they want to put so much time on making this a YouTube content, you don't need to have time for stream. Understandable. Now, if you're like a big YouTube creators who are, it's not really about the size of the followers, because if you're big on Twitch or vice versa, you get a good enough followings on the other side too. Okay, if you're so, it's more about your priority. Yeah, I think it's so hard to do both simultaneously because your time is gonna be, you only have 24 hours a day. The time's gonna be taken by like a long stream or making new content on YouTube. It's so hard to balance things out. So I noticed like they decided to just focus on either. Right? They rarely upload a new video on the YouTube channel, and then they decide to like stream more often, like almost every day, or vice versa. I mean, Mr. Beast is just exception, right? There's nobody like Mr. Beast. I'm pretty sure his content takes a lot of time. It's very time consuming and also money consuming. He doesn't have to do live streaming content. I mean, if he wants to do that for a change, that would be good, but I guess he can just do that on YouTube. It doesn't have to be on another platform. When you got that much followings. Master stream in your kitchen. Just checking just in case. Oh, the steam? Oh, that's like a humidifier. You could just tell. 100 employees. One of a kind, right? Yeah, like there's nobody like Mr. Beast. So like, oh yeah, somebody like Mr. Beast. Like who else is like Mr. Beast? He makes his own show. I think he's on make. Wait, didn't he make on his own show on Twitch, or was it Twitch? I forgot. Netflix? Didn't he make his own, like it's not live stream, but like an edited show, but it got streamed? I forgot. Was it on Twitch? I actually don't watch the content, so, but of course I am aware of the name. And like, just because you like gaming doesn't mean like you want a gaming stream. Ghost Kitchen Restaurant? What is that? It's another show? What about my rack? True, I think I've kind of forgot about that. Oh, it's Amazon Prime. Okay, thank you. Squid Game reality show. Never saw it. Mr. Beast Burger. Yeah, the ranch thing too. Yeah. Or it's like another thing, like a chocolate bar. What's that? Yeah. Feasible. I've seen that at a grocery store in the US. So much business going on. I don't think he has time for it. Twitch streaming. Yeah, I think that's all it from Naked Penny. I'm just double checking. Ghost Kitchen, a food delivery service that does not have a physical location. Oh, so it's like Uber Eats. Or done by bowling alleys? Interesting. Kaho brand popcorn. Thank you. Okay, the rest is John G-Man and automated. Okay. Oh. なるほどね。Interesting. But yeah, you only have like limited time. And you want to be hands-on with it. If you're a creator, You want to be hands-on in your content. Okay, you cannot really focus on everything. And you might not enjoy everything. Just because you enjoy making content doesn't mean you're gonna like live streaming, and vice versa. I guess I can find what you like and also what you're good at. Disneyland Universal Studio, in Japan, definitely Universal Studio more, just because of IP collaboration with anime. I prefer, well, regarding movies, like, I like the tram, like a movie tram in LA, like looking at, this is where they filmed Psycho. That was like really cool. I'm gonna go to sports now. See you next time. Thank you. Okay. All right. Laundry. Laundry chair. Damn, so many things. So many things. Okay. Yatta. You're going to Disneyland this weekend? Cool. I hope you enjoy. In US? Where? Florida? California? Did I drop anything? Yes. Oh, Anaheim. Nice. I like the iconic, was it the California Land? With like Ferris wheel. Very iconic Ferris wheel. With Mickey's hat on. But for Disneyland, it has a bit more staff than Universal. I mean, you like both. You like Harry Potter too. And of course, Nintendo staff too. You went to the what was that, like a not pre-sale. I guess you went into on like early days. You were so cool too. Delicious food? Nice. Okay, let me check. Yeah. Yep. I got invited before the opening. Cool. That's some fantastic. Congrats. The Mickey Ferris wheel is so pretty. Yes, I like it. It's so iconic. What's your favorite dorm? Are you Slytherin or Gryffindor? Ravenclaw. Don't tell me you're Hufflepuff. Are you a Hufflepuffing? It's such a cute name, so Hufflepuff. Does anyone in Japan celebrate St. Patrick's Day? I'm pretty sure, but maybe not by like locals. More, like probably people living in Japan, but not Japanese. I'm Gryffindor. Cool protagonist. Umeboshi. Sachimitsu Umeboshi. You're Slytherin. Yeah, I want to be either. I don't think my brain is good enough for Ravenclaw. I don't think I'll be happy as a Hufflepuff. Hay sao không? It depends. It depends on the quiz, Frog. I do remember I did a quiz in Japan, like on magazine, and I was like Gryffindor. Because there was like a question, like, do you want to be a protagonist? And yes, and then you instantaneously becomes Gryffindor. Who doesn't want to be a protagonist? Taco, please thank you for 1 year. I actually met you before I knew you stream. 1 year later, I'm a part of your vast community. Ah, thank you. You're one of us. I can see myself in Slytherin too. No. I can see myself in both. Yeah. We ask you all the questions from the official Harry Potter website. Okay. Maybe I did it with an unofficial one. It was funny asking you the question when you were waiting in line. Oh, champ. Let's try this. If I'm gonna like this lemon too. I'm a proud Ravenclaw. Oh my god, you're super smart. How is your IQ? I got Gryffindor on the official one, but a knockoff quiz gave me Ravenclaw and Slytherin combined. Combined? You could choose either? Which one do you want to join though? Which house? I guess it'd be kind of cool to be friends with other like a fellow Slytherins and like just tell them to shut the fuck out like every single time. Mischievous. I guess you gotta be from like a southern family. Like you cannot be Muggle, right? You cannot be Muggle for Slytherin. Some YouTuber streamers are Slytherin. You never push somebody to join OnlyFans. That's just creepy. They should voluntarily join OnlyFans, but never be pushed. And no fucking way. Lemon gumi. I still think grape tastes the best. やっぱグレープの方が美味しいかも. It's not bad. I still think it's an Italian lemon. It's not just lemon, it's Italian lemon. Sicilian lemon flower. That would be just suspenseful. To show a secret Muggle in Slytherin. Yeah, could be good. Not sure comedy too. You be buried though. You know how they are in Slytherin. You're gonna be a bully target. You cannot spam effort. They should be cool down. No, it's sour. しょっぱ。やっぱフェットチーネグミ。グレープが一番美味しいかも。I got it from grocery store. I could only find like a grape and coke from Lawson. One of the convenience store. You can find this in a convenience store, but maybe not this one. Yeah. I like the grape more. I finished eating grape the other day. It was so good, I just finished it right away. I still have Coke. Let me compare. Fettuccine with me. Fettuccine. Oh wait. They have English here. They only have Japanese. They have some vitamin C in the powder. なんかちょっと違うね、見た目。Oh, it's a new flavor, okay. Maybe new branding. It's Coke. I think I might like Coke more. The grape #1, Coke, and maybe Italian lemon. I like Coke gummy. Mockumentary Harry Potter show with Secret Muggle. I'm down. And I have seen like a doujin of Harry Potter, and all the doujins, like it's fancy, just it's nothing itchy at all. I've seen like really fun like a doujin of Harry Potter. It was actually available on Twitter. No, I guess like they were just promoting on Twitter, because you can read more if you buy their doujin. But Harry Potter is like a popular girl, and she actually joins Slytherin, and like every man around him, I mean everyone around her, wants to protect Harry Potter as like a one-of Slytherin. No, Snape is like obviously like very protective. Snape is super protective of Harry Potter. And Draco Malfoy, he had a crush on her. It's all kind of cute. Coke one is English, yeah. You said new, so I guess this one is newer. Root beer? No. Oh, you could pop. I never had a Cardival gummy. Their Coke gummy is fantastic. But it's not Coca-Cola. Pepsi is also Coke. It's just not Coca-Cola. Grape, Cola, Italian lemon だな、順番は。No snacks. RL? What do you mean RL? What is RL? Maybe I can eat tomorrow. How much are the snacks? Probably like 100 yen? Or less than $1? Yes. Yes. Oh, real life? What I have to do is, I just finished tax. I have to reply back some business emails and finish writing up for the next book. That kind of thing. Yeah, another interview this week, and I guess I'm gonna ask maybe Friday or Saturday for another interview. The TikTok one. Yes, I am from Japan, and in Japan, more and more interviews. Why not? まずはそうやった。いや、まずはさ、あれじゃない？洗濯物。Base of bean and Pepsi for me tastes way better than Coke. Really? Coke has great marketing. I don't know if I can tell the difference. If I have like a two of them labeled in front of me, maybe I will. Not sure. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I can tell the difference. Night bunk. Yeah, I think they said maybe like last week, but I guess I got so busy. I think they kind of forgot and I just didn't contact them. Because last weekend was kind of tough with Oh, the pants. どうしようかな。I'm trying to find. Wait a second. Alright. Dream of learning Japanese and flying to Japan. Cool. Nice. Pepsi challenge? What is that? What the heck is Pepsi challenge? Guess I can try. Yes, I know, I know. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, do I have enough room here? Thank you. Thank you, right, Kiri Cam, 45 months. Appreciate it. No spoilers. Wait, somebody was trying to spoil me? Easy bake oven, yes. People from the US prefer Coke over Pepsi because I rarely see someone outside of US say Pepsi. You gotta go. Whatever diet available for me. Yeah, I want to work on a new book about English learning. New One Piece spoilers just dropped, Ipinzi. Oh my god. I gotta watch. I gotta read. No watching a One Piece in a while. I have to work on a new episode. I mean, they don't have enough episode on it. I haven't had time to read much manga lately. So. Thank you, right, Kitty Can, for 45 months. So I was thinking about wearing this for the interview. This is cute. Again, if I'm closer, no cleavage, but still you can tell the shape, right? Right? これインタビューにいいかなと思って。I don't feel comfortable showing cleavage in front of an elderly person, especially if it's not in cosplay. これいいかな。インタビューでこれ着ようかと思ってた。You should look good. Love the outfit. Thank you. I love the shape so much. Look good. Thank you, Crisp. Can't blame you. You've been quite busy as of late because of tax. You get time to catch up on your manga. I've been reading like a little bit of manga, but I cannot be up to date with all the apps. I kind of took off my subscription for Ultra Jump, but I only read JoJo from Ultra Jump. I don't have time to read anything else, and I want to save money right after tax, especially. Gotta pray for. My name is Brad. Brad desu. Bratto desu. Yeah, I haven't read JoJo new episode. It's nice to be up to date to JoJo, but only for JoJo. Subscribe to the whole magazine. That's too much. One of the boundaries you have is that, I mean, I don't really get to like check all the fan art, so I don't really search my name on Twitter, for example. I guess as long as it's not like R18 stuff, as long as it's just a fan art covered, that as long as it's not hentai stuff. Don't show your breast during interview. I don't want to. They might not like. I wouldn't like that either. Even if they ask, like, you know, oh, like I have actually said no to the interview because it was about a promotion of my book, my first like printed book, because it was about the industry, and apparently the magazine asked me to like wear something sexy, and I said no. I just said no. Please like accentuate your breast or something like that. Yeah, I just wear my Gucci dress from secondhand. I mean, it was from Outlet, but it was still Gucci. I wore a Gucci dress that was so cute. Yeah, Outlet Gucci, so it was on sale. But still, it was still Gucci. ちょっとあれも取れたかな？さっき挟んでた。せっかくだからと思って。Little by little chapters at a time. Depend on the app too. Some of the apps, like it's only temporary, they let you read for free. After like 1 week, like if you miss this week, then you have to pay for that kind of thing. Then I try to like, yeah, read as quickly as possible. But sometimes, you know, depending on the app, like when you pay for that, you can just read it forever. On other app, you only pay for like one time, and after 48 hours, like you cannot read. You have to pay again. So it depends on the app. A lot of apps that kind of let you read for free if you wait long enough, something like that. Sometimes I just purchase the whole thing on like a website, ebooks. I'm not really expose. You might think that way too, but it's just like a general experience, like. Definitely, I wouldn't recommend anybody in the industry. If they do get in by themselves, I feel like you shouldn't recommend anybody to do any adult work. Even when it's like, oh, I had a great experience. Like, I'm not going to be the PR person for the industry. Definitely not. Like, I feel like whether you want to join or you're interested, you're being recruited, you want to probably know beforehand what you're getting into. At least, like, my experience is, like, maybe a little bit old now at this point, but I guess you can still learn. Like, oh, this just happened here. I mean, nobody can change overnight. I don't know. I have never done OnlyFans, but you know, a lot of you hear stories from like a lot of OnlyFans model, like they make tons of money, and then that's definitely a great motivation. But of course, like, because they're actively doing it right now, they don't want to say anything bad about it. Well, wait until like they have several ties, they have no obligation to say anything good. I think if you're actively doing something, you don't want to say anything negative about it because you're doing it too. I'm experienced as a reporter. I mean, like a newspaper reporter, not like TV reporter. Not the pretty kind. You just never know. Even in traditional industry, you get like a good working environment. Yeah, even like I saw like my newspaper company suck too, in their own way. In a different way. Did you ever open? No, I'm not interested in going back to the industry. You only live once. I want to try different things. If I don't know what I'm experiencing, I just get my book, read my book. Then we take from there. Yeah. Let me earn from it. Then I'm willing to talk more. I like writing. I used to be a newspaper reporter. I love writing a lot. The amount of extra activities these companies ask their models to do. Oh, you're still talking about the industry. I got the sense in the book that you were careful not to be too negative about the industry. Not necessarily. I saw it was supposed to be that case in history, but my editor, if you know the initial title of a Japanese book, English book sounds more like a generalized, but Japanese book is said for women. Everything women should know about the industry, because that was my editor wanted. I thought I was just writing for men, because men are interested in that industry more somehow, even though they're not the performers, because it's the porn industry is usually oriented toward male audience. So I thought I was writing for men. So I thought maybe I cannot write about certain things because it's going to break the fantasies. It's going to destroy the fantasies. And then the editor said, oh, why don't we write a book about for women? Because I think feminism was being bigger, growing momentum in Japan as well. Maybe following a Me Too movement in US. So the editor was interested in grabbing the trend, catering towards the trend. And I was like, oh, then I can talk more about truth. So it's got a mixture of both. In the beginning, I was some chapters I was writing more towards men and more playful and funny, and then other chapters are more serious and deeper, more up to the point and truth. I guess I hope you enjoy the mixture of both vibes. And I think that's all I'm saying. I want to buy the book. Now, the great thing about just talking about your own experience, what you hear, and writing a book is you don't just take gossip or information in yourself. You make content out of it. You make a book out of it. That's fantastic. It means more than just gossiping. I'm not into gossiping. Now I want to do something more meaningful, writing a book. And also some of the things is just what happened to me, what I have seen, and what I have heard. Not like I heard from somebody who said something like that. And that's kind of what I struggle. When you're just a reporter, you're not really experiencing the thing on your own. You're just hearing people, what they have seen, what they have experienced, and it's not really your story. I get to do both, in a way. Writing a book. I love that. Fu, welcome, first timer. Wait, is that a YouTuber I hate? Wait a second. I asked, what's the kimono class on your board here? I took a kimono class. No, I am learning. I am getting a certificate. I am getting a certificate too, as I take more classes. Oh, just I don't know, wait, I had a very bad experience with one YouTuber. I'm pretty sure they just edited it out. I thought it was that was the only time, only one bad experience. Is that a PJ guy I referred to? Well, I don't really name names, but no, I wouldn't mind if I meet the PJ guy again. Hey dude, I saw you sucked. Yeah, I saw you sucked. I don't mind talking to him, saying that to his face in person. I think he was a parent. I didn't like his vibe at all. I mean, yeah, he just looked at me. I was like, after photo shoot. And I even kept saying like a no to the interview because I didn't have time. And it was so last minute. And I show up after photo shoot because I was not really dressed for his content or anything. And he didn't even ask me to like, wear something in particular. But as soon as he saw me wearing comfortable dress, like the flannel shirts. Was it the flannel shirt? I guess that could be the guy, but yeah, he was like, I'm sorry, are you wearing a PJ? Is that pajama? Like, what the fuck? Like, we just met. How rude are you? I'm pretty sure he gets it out. I was like, this dude is an ass. I have met so many people who made content like, I'm a ladies man, or like, I have girls around me, or who just make big deal like on their channel, but it's usually just personality, the persona they have on camera. So I don't actually believe that that's the real person behind the scenes. No, I was shocked. I was like, wow, he's an actual ass. Like, wow, seriously. I just like, that was the first initial contact. Yeah. Because like, it was not just a persona. Yeah, like how to get hoes kind of thing. Like, wow, like you're just naturally rude. I was like, kind of shocked. Yeah. It's like, dude, you didn't even ask me to like, oh, can you wear something sexy, or like nothing. You're just, I'm going to Japan tomorrow. Can we film? It's like, dude, why are you complaining about my outfit? So yeah, that was like a very rude. I was just shocked. Definitely. Definitely. I think it emotionally just shut down at the point. Definitely. But yeah, thank you so much for finding me from like different channels, and like try to find me here too. That's like a lot of effort. Going on. Yeah. It's okay, I never met him ever again, so. And you know what? He laughed at my favorite anime at the time, Quintessential Quintrap. He didn't even know what that was. Because I guess like he knows like Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer or something like that. I think Quintessential Quintrap, but he was like, what? Like, he was just like, the face he makes. Oh, I just remember, damn. Like, just laughing and looking down and condescending at the same time. Just like, I never met anyone like that. I don't really just like instantaneously hate anybody. Seriously. I think this is the only time like you hear me saying like, okay, I don't like this person. Never said it. Like, I've never referred to anybody as like, I don't like that person. Even just like, if you gonna call yourself, if you're gonna refer to yourself as a weeb, like, oh, I'm a weeb, then don't you ever laugh at what weeb's like. It's like, that was so shocking. Damn, such a tangible face. Yeah. I also read the philosophy book that said we need assholes to help society regulate itself. Fake weave. I call it fake weave. I always got the impression you're very careful with like who you associate with. Well, we had like a mutual YouTuber, and I guess maybe he trained with Goku Flex. I didn't know about that at the time, but I think he also contacted Goku about like interviewing me. So it's like, I have a great time. I had a great time with Goku Flex, and then like his family too. You know, his wife and the kids, like a beautiful family. He's great attitude. Oh. So of course I didn't want to lose his face. Yeah. You just don't do that, right? Quintessential Quintrap is not even like a big anime. If you even call yourself a weeb, you should know. Like, you wouldn't be like, what? What is that? Like, you know, if you don't know what Quintessential Quintrap is, you're not a weeb. You're fucking. Oh, no. it's a fake weeb. Sorry. Like, what anime do you like? We can probably cosplay together, and like, and I do like probably we don't really watch the same thing. I could actually tell the vibe, and like I just thought like we would never see each other again. So I was like, yeah, I don't know. Or, I don't know, like if we watch the same anime. Like, oh, what anime do you watch right now? Like, what anime do you like watching right now? Like, Queen Trap, and then the reaction. I'm like, oh, what about like I've seen you doing Chun-Li. We can do Chun-Li in a can. Like, yeah, okay. I think I should. We just kind of ended the conversation there. Yeah, Goku Frek's a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, he's got a beautiful family. Oh, I just finished eating meat. Raw weed. Yeah, invalidating people. Like, what kind of shit do you watch? Kind of attitude. And the last show was, yeah, I prefer the term otaku. Yeah, like, if you know the term otaku, you're a true weeb. Man. True, I trust you. Yeah. I found him like looking at me and then like talking to the microphone like this. Like there's a microphone here. And looking at me and making comment. Like I cannot hear anything. But then his camera guy was like a really good guy. Yeah, he got like a credit card with like an anime boobs. Actually exposed hentai anime boobs, but that kind of funny. But camera guy was a good guy. But the camera guy actually caught that because she's got the earphone. Then like, oh, like, is that your pajama? Like, I guess he got like what he said. I think he said something like, oh, I cannot believe she wore pajama to our date or something like that. And the camera guy caught and asked me to turn me like, oh, is that pajama? I'm like, no. Like, it just became so awkward. Yeah. And I think that the YouTuber was trying to do that secretly, but actually, like, I guess he didn't mean me to catch that. They were definitely an awkward moment. Nah. Did the camera guy have to apologize for him? I don't think he was aware. I saw maybe he said something like joke or... Yeah. I never admitted that it was pajama. So... the camera guy was such a good guy that he probably didn't get the malintention from the YouTuber. He was just so mean. Yeah, I just really got the mean, obnoxious vibe. Really. I never instantaneously hated anybody. Like that immediately. Usually it takes some time. Like fake otaku is one thing. Fake otaku, like I have seen it for you. You know the existence of fake otaku because like anime content makes so much money these days. Right? Understandable, they do exist, but you actually caught one in front of you. It's like you. Yeah. We have different navigating through a bad interview. Just be yourself. It's just like, you know, I'm just not gonna let them have what they want. I feel I just got this at that time. I didn't mind even like embarrassing the other person. Sometimes like, maybe they try not to like, use a portion, but they can always edit it out. But I guess if you actually really want to be on the interview, or just you don't care. It depends. You just balance things out. If you desperately want the opportunity, I guess maybe you could decide to give in. I guess what you prioritize with. Because sometimes you can tell like what they want. I could definitely tell like, oh, maybe this channel needs like a sexy actress, like a sexy cosplayers, and be flirty, like be flirtatious with him. I knew that. But I was like, I'm not gonna do that unless like they ask me to do that. and actually like give me the compensation for that. Because I don't want to do that for like a free, even though I don't want to. I don't feel genuine. I don't have a point. Why would I do that? That's not gonna benefit me. That's only gonna benefit the YouTuber. To have like, hey, I'm so popular with girls, like I can get hoes kind of thing. Like, why would you want to be one of the hoes? Especially after retirement. Like, seriously, there's no point. I mean, if you want to be, if you're like aspiring OnlyFans model, you want to be like a famous, then you want to take as in like any chance and maybe grab the opportunity. But I was like, I'm not going back to the image anymore. Don't give a damn. So I was like, I guess maybe you could tell my attitude. I don't know how much was portrayed. I didn't watch the interview myself. I'm pretty sure it was just like a short time because they didn't have any good content. Yeah. I guess maybe they could. No, you could tell like I'm not giving in. Like I'm not vibing with you, dude. Kind of vibe. Because like if they wanted me to act in a certain way, like flirtatious with him, because I'm not naturally flirtatious with anybody. If they're my fans, add boosts, like add cons, that'll be nice. I cannot just do that out of like a random YouTuber who is very last minute. I like planning things. Like I already got like a bad vibe beforehand, so I didn't want to give in already. Yeah, don't give a damn. No glitch, welcome back. There's no way. I'm not gonna voluntarily help. Because you cannot just expect somebody to just check your content and do accordingly. They didn't explain anything. Can I interview you in Japan? That was it. Didn't even like, oh, we want to have an interview like this and like send media. Oh, like a pass interview, pass interview. Nothing like that. They didn't like put in any effort, and then like they decided to laugh at my attire for looking like pajama. Dude, why don't you just like ask me to dress in certain way if you're gonna laugh at my attire, which is super rude. No, just all the red flags. Didn't like the YouTube vibe, definitely. Yeah, worst content creator I ever met, personally. I think that was probably the only bad experience, honestly. Because I guess American content creators, like streamers, they tend to be kind of last minute, or they can be very spontaneous. And like, I'm going to Japan tomorrow. I guess like, oh, next week that kind of happen. Just the attitude. Just the attitude. You can still be a nice person, whether you're planning last minute or not. It can be understandable, just like a politeness. And I think whether you're Asian American or not, like as an Asian, I think that's like a definite thing. Is it Asian talking to Asian? It's like, damn, you don't want to lose a vibe. Whether you're the second generation or third generation, in other like not so Asian part, it's like you want to kind of appreciate that the cultural value you get from your family. Oh, Shari, arigato, thank you. Never find myself in an interview with an asshole. I'm not sure I'll be able to get through it without raising my voice on throwing hands. I saw, the little payback is like the act not interested would just destroy his pride, probably. Dude, I'm not interested. That's such a content creator thing that it just made me laugh. Really? I don't know. I mean, he was the only bad guy. That obvious bad guy. I don't really have any horrible experiences with anybody else. And I guess it's not really horrible. Like, it's not like a sexual harassment or not that predatory. So it was just rude. Blatantly rude. The thing is, social media attracts narcissists. Yeah, I can understand that. Social media or like entertainment industry itself encourages really bad features of human beings. Narcissism is like a major one. Definitely. Yeah. Egocentric self. Yeah, so many. It's gonna be all about me, understandable. Narcissism, selfishness, those are major things. They only care about themselves. They will act horrible to others. Not strictly a YouTuber, but I'm amazed at how Cole managed to find so many wild people. Oh yeah. I only met Cole once, but I did ask, like, do you actually like meet random people? I mean, like, except for probably like Hassan and Will situation about, yeah, it's like, how'd you just get? Like, after I met them, I did get asked to be on an interview, but we haven't had a schedule because of tax months. Has Kaho ever had a shitty interviewer before? I'm pretty sure, yeah, even in Japan. But not like a rude interviewer. Oh yes, maybe just unprepared interviewer. Those things have happened. A lot of folks like think they can just extract work out of someone else without compensating them. They often use the excuse, but we're friends, we're like family. I mean, if they got a big enough followings, I guess they can say like it's good promotion. PG guy was just purely rude. It was like, I doubt, wow, like I never doubted somebody's personality that much, kind of rude. And that's the rudeness I get from like Japanese interviewers, like not necessarily content creator, like professional interviewers. Like, how professional are you when you haven't done any research? You haven't even like, well, all the questions that can be answered in my book, kind of thing. Or have been like talking for 2 hours, no tiny water bottle or anything, that kind of thing. No, like just more about professionalism, not really about them as a human being. Someone asked you to translate something very personal. Do you think you or give you anything in return? I don't know if it's like whether it's something personal or not. If they ask you to translate something, like, I'm not a translator. Why don't you just do it yourself? It's like how I feel. Nah. I don't remember. I don't know which case you're referring to, the conquest. I don't know if it's something personal, but if they have to ask the interviewee to translate something, that's like, why? No water, not even like, yeah, a little snack, nothing. Walked straight out. Yeah, I was already there. I went to the office. At least like what I can do is like get a piece of article out of it. Actually, the article became like I guess he did the research afterwards, and he like put together a lot of like interviews from past. I guess he did internet research, and actually the article became kind of trending in Japan. But it did work. I was annoyed by the interviewer, but it did work. Yeah, so even when I don't have a good experience, as long as that it gets viral in any way, it works. It's good promotion. So I'm kind of glad that PJ guy interview, somebody just came in here. Said, like, hey, I found you from the video. I'm so happy that. Thank you. Definitely like a best thing coming out of that interview. Yeah. I never want to see that guy's face again, but I want to see people coming for the video. Definitely. That would make me happy. But yeah, no fucking way I want to see him again. Thanks, Kaho, for keeping it positive. Thank you. Oh, so let's make a rack. Let's make a rack. Tana tsukuro tana. Tana o tsukuro. I need a water bottle. No, thank you. Which video, Kaho asked? Thank you so much. Arigato. Oh damn, I dropped something. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the gift. Oh wait, it broke. Yes. Yeah. Oh wait a second, chat. Wait a second. I still need you before the rack. Do some laundry. I'm lucky for having Kaho. You're lucky. But yeah, you rarely see angry Kaho. Okay? And it's kind of liberating that you get to be angry, because whenever I show my anger, which very happens, but because it very happens, sometimes it's just people back off. Like, wow, Kaho is like furious. Like they don't know how to handle it. Like they try to make it my problem. Like, oh wow, Kaho, you're being scary. You find it amusing. That really helps. That really helps. If it goes viral, it'll probably show up on my feed. Yeah, hopefully if I do the Tokyo Sim interview, it'll be something interesting. Yeah, if you for the Tokyo Sim, like because I actually met them in real life and they were good people, I wouldn't mind like talking about the industry stuff too. Because I really liked them, right? The PJ guy, we didn't have anything beforehand. Like there's no reason for me to be too helpful. Yeah, and especially the Tokyo Sim content, I guess like, yeah. Like fake nipple porn might be a good topic to talk about. For real. You don't want to see angry Kaho? Scary, Pinsy? I say that's the thing. When you very get angry, people find you scary, like extra scary. But you know, if somebody is angry, who is very angry, they got good reasons. I watched Cole's stream recently. Stream? Not all. I didn't know he streamed. Not just interviews. Anger is fine as long as it's control and focus. Yeah, I try to be more like, well versed and like I want to explain a better way. I don't just keep using F words. I want to show like why I found it so infuriating. They know they messed up if they made you angry. True, I guess like they cannot say like, oh, it's a joke, right? That would be cool. Like if I like actually, if I like a bro app on camera in my bro app and go viral, it could be funny. Yeah, it's just a prank, bro. Yeah, they cannot do that if somebody's actually furious, and if it's coming, the anger is coming from somebody who's very angry. That's real. They messed up. What app? Welcome, first timer. You already blew app on camera. How about, oh yeah, that blowing app in Pinsy. people do seem to take cute people's anger a little seriously. Yeah, I'm not really, oh my god, I cannot believe that you didn't know. Like, no, I'm like, what the fuck? You startled me, what? If they actually mess up, I want to let them know that they really did mess up. I'm not gonna let them walk away for free. Okay, can I take my earrings off? My ears are feeling tired. That's another reason I very wear accessories. I just, at the end of the day, everywhere in my body with accessories feel very tired. Wait, it's over there. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I want to bring tea. I have no idea. They got the memo not to gift the mini earring. Exchange. Like, I don't wear accessories. Like, I find them cute, but I don't get to really wear them often. My skin is just too sensitive. And if I don't wear accessories like I bought by myself, for myself, it's fine. But if it's like somebody gifting me, especially the regular person in chat, I feel bad that I cannot really wear them often. Lavender brand, nice. Look, I have a Pikachu ring that I am very rare because Pikachu is humongous. Nah, Pikachu is like bigger than my Sam. And it's not just cute people I find it hard to take serious. And even the smaller, seriously, I'm like a 151 or something. I'll be a hobbit next to you. Alright. I have to put tissue here. Don't get too dark. I did too dark, Chef. We'll order next to Gandalf. No, what are you looking for from Japan? I keep asking, like, it depends on what you're looking from Japan. Yeah. Wait a second. Why did I miss? Nothing much. Scouting Rock. Mew Mew Cup. It's cute, right? I found it on Mercari. I wanted to have like a simple cap but a high brown and found a cheaper one. Miu Miu is like sister brand to Prada, but should be cheaper, way cheaper than Prada, and younger. And then MBR just came to Japan the other day. That was his second trip, third trip, fourth trip. I think it was like a third or fourth trip, and I think he was there for like 3 weeks or 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and he focused only on Tokyo. But because he has traveled other places already. That outfit cute, thank you. Yes. Yeah, there are a lot of nice areas. It really depends on like, what you want to see in Japan. Like traditional side of Japan or subculture of Japan. That's why I asked. Like, I don't want to just randomly say, "Oh, you should go to Kyoto." Just like, yeah, this sounds like you're not really putting any thought. You're not really thinking about, you know, customization. Like, this would be great for you or not really. It's not really about you. It's just, oh, why no Kyoto? Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm going to United States for the first time. Where should I go? Which state should I go? Like, why don't you go to, I don't know, like New York, you know, California, and just like go to LA or like San Francisco, or just like, you know, it's no better than the internet. Mercari, I'm a fashion otaku. I'm always noticing these things. Nice. Anything on the checklist? Master with fine cheetah. Maybe some event cheetah might appear. Cat Island. Go January anywhere but Ohio and Idaho. Why? Alaska if you want. Not if you don't brave the element. Florida if you're not weird. I mean, Florida for obvious reasons, like Disney. Like you need at least a week to enjoy all the Disneys, right? Thank you, Karen, for the sub. Appreciate it. New sub. Ohio is too close to Chicago? You mean dangerous? Is that what you're saying? Certainly not Kansas. They don't have an Oz exhibit. Unless you want to see anything. Again, don't have any Oz thing. Ohio is high. No, Ohio is good morning in Japanese. They sound similar, but not really exactly. Probably more dangerous in Ohio. Really? I didn't know about that. Seriously, wow. Oh, damn. Fukuoka is pretty nice to visit. Yeah, they got nice pork ramen. They say they got the best pork ramen. The tour part 2 is done. I gotta put tissue. I gotta bring tissue. よいしょ。よ。Just so many things. So much chore to do, chat. Yo. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. Make sure to time your visit to California in between the state catching fire. Oh, right. Yes. I'm generally worried, like some of the chat who said that they were coming to Anime Los Angeles, and then like, the fire happened, and after that we haven't heard from them, so I'm just seriously worried. I hope like everything is okay. Like they don't have time to come to stream, but yeah. Pictures. The recall LA chatter that haven't been since. I do remember 2 regular chatters. They said they were going to Anime Los Angeles, and then I just thought like maybe I assumed like they have been too busy with dealing with fire, but they haven't showed up since then. So you learn how to dress yourself in kimono. Yeah, I just really hope everything is okay. Yeah, I hope just they're just busy, and like, you know, sometimes when you're busy and you haven't been to one place, like you kind of forget coming back. So I just hope that's the case. No, they don't have to come back. They have been busy, and then I happen like that happens. That happens to any chat. Like, you know, they're just busy with their life, and that's it. Yeah, like Hohenheim, thank you so much for coming, and like, you actually appreciate the opportunity to like, hey, we can kind of, it can be a distraction. Yeah, if they are rebuilding their lives, like, it will probably take them a year. Thank you, hey, Bottom JP, appreciate it. Oh, just organizing stuff. 整理してました。どなただろう。ありがとうございます。There's no Discord for the channel. Yes, so yeah, not aware. But there are like regular chatters. So Monster Hunter Wild, cool. Never played Monster Hunter myself. でもありがとうございます。モンハンやってたんですね。お、すごい。こんな、もう午後5時。もう5時。やば。もう5時なんか。やば。もう5時だったよ。家事をしておりました。Hope everyone is having a great day. Yeah, thank you, Crazy Mono. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes they can be just busy, so. Yeah, you never know. You never know. Alright. Should we start making some rack? Should we make some rack, chat? Oh, wait. Before that, I gotta put the tissue. There's into this carving. ありがとうございます。It would be too hard to moderate. True. If I have time to do anything like on Discord, if I have time to like share anything on Discord, I'd rather just stream. And I have like Instagram story and everything, so. Okay, chat. Are we ready to build more? さてと。暗いかな? Is it dark? Should I add more light? Is it good? It's not too dark. Oh, it's good. Okay. As long as it's not too bad. Kaho rack build time. Let's go. That is good already. Thank you. Okay, so I have been building rack. Oh. Ne. Okay. ってことWait a second. Oh, wait. Here. Right. 家事をずっとやっております。ゲームの後にこんな家事配信に皆さんありがとうございます。Wait a second. There's a Maju in Ichiban. Yeah, I haven't put anything on Ichiban yet. Rack build time. Whoa. All right. Looks like a game model of you. Wait, why? I was in the Yakuza game still. Seeing the shelf rack is pink. How goes the gradual pink? Well, it's half pink and half white. I wanted like a pink rack. I found one on Amazon. It was not on Prime. That's why it was never on the list. Tax fix the shelf. Similar dress, just missing the morning star. You know, poor Ichi. Oh, in his birthday suit in white. Birthday suits? Well, you cannot really see his like a naked body or anything. It's just a face. How many racks do I have? Too many. They're all nice racks. As you can see. Okay. Hi from Spain. Hello. He's still gonna get cold, poor guy. He'll be fine. He's very strong. He could survive with a coin locker baby, so he'll be fine. I mean, the other coin locker baby didn't really get to be healthy. So I guess you know how lucky he is. Side eye. Seeing the rack respectfully. I understand. Thank you. Thank you for the respect. Yoisho. Being the RGG game is cool as heck, yes. I am super happy that I am in the game. And I'm going to take full advantage of that. That's the only thing without like having too many PR opportunities. But again, hopefully I get to work with them again. Maybe I have to go AX or something. Because as long as it's not in Japan, maybe. If it's because of that. If it's like outside of Japan thing, maybe. If it's done by the boss decision, maybe it wouldn't infuriate the boss. Or it's not really up to the boss anymore if it's the overseas event. Yeah. Waiting furniture. Oh! It's okay. I got the backs over there. It worked like cushion. No more Kaho activities. I am building furniture at 5 a.m. in nice dress. Where is Kaho? Everything is pink. You cannot really tell. Bio. Yeah, there are some like Ichiban Majima interaction in Pirate Game 2.後ろ見て確認して見える見えるIf you get a bigger rack, remember to lift with your knees to avoid back pain. Safety when building storage is important. Okay. I'm not gonna get any bigger rack. This apartment is small enough. Yes. Oh. Hi, Kaho, hi. I need to play Pirate, but not letting myself until I finish Infinite Wealth. Oh, you're playing Infinite Wealth right now. I understand. Need to find the time to. I understand. Well, it's not a long game, especially compared to Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth, you can just play long enough hours if you're doing all the side stuff. Because the Yakuza Pirate thing is a Gaiden, another like a side story, but it's not as long. No worries. Yeah. Yo. Love the slime. Thank you so much. Thanks for recognizing a slime, fellow Dragon Quest lover. I think I'm like 40 hours into it. Yeah, I guess you can spend like 100 hours, right? Depends on how much you're gonna do the side stuff. Oh, I'm in a Burger King line. Some guy just on the counter and started eating the fries. Wait, no way. Did you get the film? Post it on the internet. I want to see it going viral. That's some viral content. Do it, do it. Oh. Oh. Me trying to complete all the side stuff since I played 0. Really? Wow. Except the Mahjong and Shogi, they just like it stress me out. Mahjong, you can play the item, like you get all the lucky numbers. Like Shogi, you just look it up. You just look up the Shogi puzzle, all the answers on the internet. But yeah, if you don't have the lucky item in Mahjong, sometimes it just stresses you out. It's all by luck. And some of the ranks you just cannot beat without having the lucky item. Kaho's rock may go viral for being so cute and pink. Cyberpunk 2077, I'm not playing. I haven't played Cyberpunk at all. I'm not sure. I cannot really elaborate on that. Oh, well. Well, after that, like having, well, there is no like attention seeker weirdo like last time. But apparently, oh, you remember like an IRL streamer incident in Japan? Actually, the fiance of the IRL streamer, somehow for whatever reason, he tried to like defend her or himself, and like went on like streaming, and then tried to explain the situation, and he like shared the recording of the talk of 3 of them negotiating regarding the money the streamer borrowed from the stabber. Apparently, they were trying to get the stabber to promise that never, like it's all recorded in voice. They told the stabber, well, eventually stabber, not the stabber at the time, but you know what I mean. Stabber at the time to never come to the stream and talk about the fact that she borrowed money from you, because like that can alienate the fans, right? That can ruin the stream, and like she can earn money from losing trust or whatever. But that is like harassment. They call it harassment, and never come in the stream and talk about it. You can never reveal the fact that she has borrowed money from you. Otherwise, if you don't keep the promise, you have to pay us. You have to pay us 3 million yen. They try to actually have him sign the contract. That's too shocking. It's like, why would you even like share that audio? I was like, what was that? Like, it was just so shocking. I'm thinking like, okay, like it's horrible what happened, but it's like, what are you sharing? Like, you think it's like that's gonna justify you? You're like trying to portray, like you're trying to portray your side as victim, but it's like, wait a second, like, you're actually hoping the viewers to feel more sorry for the stabber. Like, it's like, why would you? That's unthinkable. That's some like Yakuza shit contract. Yeah, don't talk about the fact that you have rented money. Otherwise, they have to pay us money. like more money than she borrowed. It's like, what kind of yakuza shit is that? Yeah. Apparently that's the news about that incident. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. Again, but again, the stabber got schizophrenia, so the punishment might go lenient toward him anyway. But it's like, especially after sharing that recording of like 2 people on the side, like the streamer and a fiance, trying to get him to sign the contract. Like, if you're gonna spread the words that she borrowed money from you and not paying back, then you have to pay more money that she's owed you. It's like, that's ridiculous. That's actually the proof like how much you pushed him. So it's like, why would you share that? What? That was like such a, it's getting weirder and weirder drama. I don't know if like, I guess like if you're probably smart enough, maybe you want to stay away from IRL streaming these days because of like, it's, yeah, because of the vibe, and people in general think like live streaming is a trouble. Because of all the kick streamers, not necessarily about the instant. They're just not a troublesome IRL streamers, mainly on kick, so they don't have anyone in Japan have good image about live streaming in public. They just think like, oh, you're holding a camera in public and it's obvious that they can tell you're filming. Yeah, they're not gonna like it. You might get asked to leave more often than it used to be. That is why it's important to have a lawyer and listen to your advice. Yeah. Now apparently, like, yeah, according to the new information, that he was trying not to sign it, and he thought like it was just like such a horrible contract. But he tried to get the lawyer involved, but they tried to get just exclude the lawyer. Yeah, apparently it was like a more and more, yeah, atrocious. But again, like, we don't have to be personal because we don't know either side personally. But it's just shocking, the more facts being revealed. It's sad. That was what? Don't use a name. I know the Western live streamers have been causing trouble in Japan, but I saw Japanese streamers are mostly responsible in public. I don't know. Like, we don't really. Some like Japanese IRL streamers are not necessarily on Twitch. I have seen on X causing, like, making scenes, causing troubles. But yeah, not necessarily Twitch stream, but they don't really care what platform. So IRL stream has been getting more and more difficult. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, like 3 years ago, not so many people knew about, even like recently, not so many people knew about live streaming. It became so ubiquitous, maybe because of some of the people who got arrested. Yeah, everyone thought like you're just filming for your own memories or YouTube, right? Now you cannot make that excuse anymore. Like, they want you to get out immediately. If you're a streamer, you're in trouble in so many ways, because so many reasons. If you don't want to be canceled, I guess you want to stay away from IRL streaming. You might want to just do stream, like maybe at, I don't know, reserved space, like you get a permission at some cafe or restaurant, and then like you do like a 2-hour stream there and like finish the stream right after. You don't want to walk around holding a camera and have a longer stream. Yeah, that's becoming more and more impossible. it's just the word live stream itself has been in so many bad news. Oh yeah, I got another interview offer. I gotta reply back. With YouTube. But yeah, they're coming to Tokyo. And then they ask, oh yeah, like, if you're gonna film in central Tokyo, I guess it's a big channel. The main language is not English. I think maybe Russian. Yeah. But because it's such a big channel, I guess like they're professional enough. But they asked like, oh, is there any particular place like good for the setting, like we can explore? But I don't know if I wanna, like, I don't know them, so I don't feel encouraged to just recommend any places. And I have to like let them know like, oh, well, I'm cool like, as long as you get permission to film this, like, film at the place. Otherwise, like, because of these incidents in Japan here and there, like people don't like filming without consent in public spaces even. So yeah, I probably could write down and reply back. Not a Western people? I mean, I guess live streamers in general. No worries, it's not just Western people. I guess they might find the voice louder, or they might stand out more because like they're not Japanese. I see some Japanese live streamers too. Stop naming people who are not here. Name dropping people who are not here. Don't do that. That's the thing about streaming. People donate for stupid things sometimes, or to live vicariously through you. I mean, no one really likes the IRL streaming in Japan. Like in Japan, IRL streaming has not been popular. No one likes filming in public spaces in Japan, like regarding pedestrians. It was more for the viewers who live outside of Japan to travel vicariously through you. It's never been appreciated in Japan. Not just streamers, no more tourists. There are a lot of good tourists too. It's just like a few bad apples, right? We all know there are good people all the time, and there are also bad people, whether they're local or not. Oh, who carved their name in tree? Like, yeah, why would you do that? Like, it's a vandalism in like other countries too. Like, why would you just do that in foreign countries? Seriously, especially like when you don't. If you're like a 10, if you're a teenager, maybe you didn't know better. It's not like if somebody else carved it, so it's like, oh, I don't know why. Like, if somebody else carved it, I understand, but it's like, yeah, and you're in your 50s. Seriously? I guess it's not necessarily in Japan. I guess that 50-year-old might have done something in other countries. Or in their own country too, with that attitude. I feel like the internet has been kind of hostile, but it's internet. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid of that. Honestly. I did set up the emergency contact, yes, don't worry. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like Japanese police and knows have been too lenient toward foreigners for whatever reasons. It could be political, we don't know. Even some of the bad crimes. Yeah. They don't even explain that to us. Why they let them get away. New shelf, yes. Constructed additional pylons. Japanese people are not enemy to foreigners because they're like a lot of tourism and a lot of service have been trying to focus more on inbound things, but yeah, I don't know, even the business might suffer with this much bad reputation, like notorious live streamers or some insensitive tourists. King of Fighters, Street Fighter fan. I like them both. Yes. I like King of the Fighter got like a deep story. But also like a many characters. I want to see the anime adaptation of King of Fighters. Well, at least like a new Fate of Fury next few months. It's a rack. Oh, being a rack. Neo Geo. Well, yeah, I didn't grow up as Neo Geo. That would be cool. Oh, let's see. I think I understand with the mass tourism, like all doing the exact same tourist thing. Like with a barrier they had to put up Kawaguchi cause. Like so many put up this Kawaguchi. How many people are taking the same exact same photo? No, yeah, Kawaguchi. I have read. Incredibly expensive. Oh yeah, Samurai Showdown. Samurai Spirit in Japanese. You go to Tokyo or not, Karen? And they don't really see tourists doing anything too bad. Just loud people in the trees. What time was that? Was that during the day? I never really met bad. Like, tourists, like, making scenes, clothing travels. I never actually seen that, but I don't really get out much at night. During the day, they're just like enjoying their time and they're not even out. I never actually witness what I see on the internet. So actually, I don't know if it's the area. I guess it could be the time. If it's after 10 p.m. maybe? I don't really go out after 10 p.m. except for like a grocery store or convenience store. Like I don't go to like Shibuya or Shinjuku at night. So yeah, I'm afraid that people I know, like I know was nice, like they might get judged because of what they know from the internet. Tamashi. Oh, 5 times this year? That's so much. Do you have a lot of, I don't know, miles? Is that it? What was the video console you spent the most time with? Super Nintendo. Easy peasy, Super Nintendo. Oh, MBO, thank you for sharing. Oh, wait, is he? Oh, yeah, he's here. Sharing the new product. That's available Nintendo Museum. I'm going to Nintendo Museum by myself next month. Yeah, I hope to find it. I'm going back again after that in May. I think as a group of how many people, I don't know. I know Vampy and Vampy's fiance, and you know, because it's Evo Japan time, so Vampy's coming. And, like their friends are coming from LA, like artist friends, and then like of course Mark Bang. So I don't know how many people. So I guess like, you know, to go there by myself beforehand, because like I guess like being the only local, even though it's Kyoto, so it's not really my local area, but good to know. I kind of feel responsible to be, you know, guide. As long as it's in Japan. Yeah, those look so cool. I don't know if they restock the plushie. I don't know if I have the space for plushie. I know the cushion, the controller cushion. Of course, I know which one I'm getting. Super Nintendo. I want to get Super Nintendo so badly. But I don't know if I have space for that. Another thing that sucks is Japan is the all console motor banned. Oh yeah, so you can't put HDMI on your Famicom, for example. We got like a retro, well, like a Retro Freak. I do have Retro Freak. There are like ways to play that. What's the other one, like where you can play PlayStation 2? They're expensive, but there are some console that you can play retro games on. Also that the Steam Deck, what's that? There were different ways. Super Famicom hairpins must be. I think I used to have that, not the official one. But yeah, I cannot wait to see that the Kirby vending machine in person. I'm so excited. I'm gonna take a selfie with it. And I'm gonna have photo shoot in Kyoto the next day. I'm thinking about like going there in the morning. I think my entrance is like at 10:30 or something. So I go there in the morning to zip on bridge train and then do the museum, come back to the hotel, and I can stream in the hotel with like a hey chat, I show you everything that I got. Like I don't want to go do IRL stream outside. Even the last time I was in Kyoto, I didn't do that much, right? Yeah. And then show you what I shopped, and maybe we can just spend some time in the hotel room. What's that? Sounds good. Most of Famicom and Super Famicom have a bad video. I think like Famicom to Super Famicom was like a massive growth. Then later breeze color into all pixels, right? And the picture get incredibly distorted. Start the hotel stream and it's all just Kirby. Well, I don't know how much they have Kirby vending machine, but Kirby is owned by Hall, so it's not completely Nintendo. I think they rather like, I think March wise they have more like a Nintendo original. I don't know how much March Kirby wise they have. Next, same thing with like with the Pokemon. They can have some Pokemon stuff there, but I don't think they have any merch, like any original merch. It's 70%. Okay, not too bad. But they do have some Pokemon things like a statue one, like vending machine or Kirby, but I'm not sure about the merch. They never featured any. Not even like a Mario merch that much. I think it's because it's Nintendo Museum. It's mainly about the Nintendo consoles. I think it's fun that Kirby is a guy. Pink squishy cute guy. I mean, Kirby is based on a real person. Remember? It is the lawyer Kirby who won the case for Nintendo against Universals. Because they claimed like, hey, the King Kong, right? Donkey Kong is a copy of King Kong. Thanks to Kirby, Nintendo won. He's a bold lawyer. Very adorable. John Kirby, exactly. He's a good man. Yeah, I remember the story. Yeah, it's on Netflix. About like a retro game stuff. Wait. Oh, the title, I forgot. It's all about retro games. I also like the Toys That Are Made As documentary too. I hated the anime documentary they made long time ago before they started making actually good Netflix only anime. At the time they only have Saint Seiya remake, Agretsuko, and that was it. They didn't have any good Netflix only anime. And that documentary sucked ass. Now they don't even have to make any documentary about anime to promote their Netflix anime because it's being successful. The 2 times Nintendo made the most technologically advanced console. The Transformer episode of the Toys That Are Made As was amazing. The wooden prototype looks so cool. Yes, I like the documentary so much. And because like I didn't grow up in the West, like I liked like darn how it was back then. Putting together another rack. No, I didn't get to finish earlier. Yeah, wow, it's getting brighter outside, Chad. Huh. King Kong and Godzilla are making movies together. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, when I saw the cast, that was like, oh my god, they casted a True Blood guy. Remember True Blood TV show? When like a vampire became like a sexy icon. Yeah, like, there are a lot of vampire shows like after Buffy the Vampire, and there's so many vampire shows on TV, not just the obvious movie one. True Blood, I'm pretty sure like everyone watched True Blood for sex scenes. I did too. I love the sex scenes. Thank you, Chief Hero, for 55 months. Arigato. Now, one of the, like, I mean, probably the sexiest and most popular, like, the protagonist, the heroine should have ended up as this guy, vampire. The most popular vampire, like Eric, the actor is in the King Kong and Godzilla movie. I'm so intrigued. Vibes are so off. The sex scene, you can actually see nips. Yeah, there are like a lot of nips reveal scenes in True Blood. The sex scenes are just so like really intense. You see the naked butt and nips. Not just men nips, of course men nips, but female nips too. Yeah, True Blood was something else. Surprising Kaho fact. I didn't want to do it, you know, we got satellite back then. I foresee the documentaries on YouTube. I didn't know True Blood was like that. True Blood, people watch True Blood for sex scenes. I like the sex scene in the woods. Yeah, between Suki, and yeah, the heroine's name is Suki, by the way, Suzu and Suki. And Eric, the wood sex scene. Hot. But actually, the heroine and the main actor, the main love interest, they actually got married in real life too. And actually, they, you know, you feel the chemistry definitely in the beginning. Way intensely. It's just the character development for both didn't go so well. Interview with a Vampire and the Sparkly Vampire series. Yeah, Vampire Diaries too. I don't really watch Vampire Diaries that much too. But yeah, True Blood definitely for sex. I repeat. If you haven't watched that, you want to check that out. Because I don't think they can show that much anymore on TV. I don't know, wait, I had like a Game of Thrones that people watch for sex. Is that true? I haven't watched actually Game of Thrones. Just like Game of Thrones, True Blood is also based on novels. I guess like a lot of vampire stories back then. Yeah, that's true. Should I watch Game of Thrones for sex? Yaha. Ohayo. True Blood like diverges significantly from the novel exactly after season 4, especially. Some true fans said after season 3. Then they all said, oh, the first 2 seasons are good. But I like the season 4 for the Eric story. Like Eric and Suki, because like Eric gets amnesia. So like Eric is like a bad guy. He's like a Spike in Buffy the Vampire. He's a bad guy, but you can tell that he's very intense and he like intensely looking at the heroine. You're like, oh wow, bad guy, and the bad guy has an amnesia. And he just becomes such a pure, adorable guy because he just lost all the memories. So the heroine actually falls in love with the new guy who is like a pure and adorable. That sounds like, oh, look, that's just so far-fetched, and like, but actually it works. It really works. And the guy's acting is pretty good. And he's sexy. Yeah. I also like the actress, the main actress, the heroine. She won an Oscar when she was like a 10. Yeah, like she's yummy. Like I like looking at her body so much. She's got a yummy body. The show went downhill after season 3. I mean, season 4 is just like a watch for the Eric and Suki. That's the only reason you watch season 4. Yeah, Sex in the Woods. I wish Spike got the spin-off series with Buffy instead of Angel. It would have been so much more fun. Yeah, like I was like so hoping for Spike and Buffy to happen for such a long time. When it's actually happening, I was like, not like this, not like this. I didn't want it like this. Not like this. I was kind of screaming. I just didn't want to see it like this. That's not how I wanted it to happen. And Spike played the Picard, and I guess he was like, Picard was probably the decent character in that movie. You know which movie you're talking about. Yeah, Dragon Ball Evolution. Is it true they're doing a Buffy revival? Yeah, I've been kind of excited. Like, I mean, Sarah Michelle Gellar, she just looks hotter and hotter each time. Did you see her in like Sex and the City back then? Like, I was like, wow. Like, yeah, I want to see more Sarah Michelle Gellar. I mean, like, she was in horror movies and all, but I don't know. I guess it's probably healthy. Probably not really getting into like too many movies. his husband's name. I mean, like her husband's name. The Junior, something Junior, Prince Junior. And they were in I Know What You Did Last Summer. And they're both in How I Know What You Did Last Summer, and also that Scooby-Doo. They got married when they were just getting more and more popular. Freddie Prinze Jr., thank you. Yeah, like they have been staged like forever since then. So I guess that's great. Like the fact that they didn't just go into stardom, and then they didn't really try to even like make the best use. Like they didn't try to use their marriage for publicity. I guess that's healthy too. They didn't become too busy. They didn't stay away from each other for too long by being too busy. They didn't use their marriage status as publicity. So I guess that's healthy. That's probably the reason why they stayed for so long. Not just they're meant to be, or they, yeah. I guess the lifestyle definitely worked. But I actually wanted to like see more of Sarah Michelle Gellar. She was getting hotter and hotter. Yeah. Yeah, you might have to look into her older stuff then. I think Sarah Michelle Gellar is retired from acting, really. Yeah, well, I was kind of worried about that. I mean, she's still known. I'm pretty sure she's still like a super. No, she must look really good too. At first, I saw you met a man. What? Sorry for my Unfortunately, the time has probably passed for you to ever get any good. Firefly? Wait, Firefly? 23 years of marriage? Wow. Especially as a married couple, to stay that long, that's fantastic. Yeah, I kind of want to look it up, how she looks right now. Yeah, I haven't seen her anything recently, but I haven't really checked any movies or. Yeah, she's aged so well. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I haven't seen anything in her. When the last time I saw Sarah Michelle Gellar? Could be the Sex and the City, actually. She looked fantastic, but that's like a long time ago. Like Sex and the City, because now they have this remake. They have a new story. I forgot the title of it. But, it's been more than 10 years? I know! Yeah. Oh, yeah, she did a Garage, too. Did the Garage came after Sex and the City? Yeah, she was kind of being, not a reporter, like that industry, like hired people, but... Yeah, she was introducing Matthew McConaughey as a Sex and the City Harriet Bergen cast. Matthew McConaughey, also a great actor. We just got helping. Why are you talking about John Cena? I'm talking about Sarah freaking Michelle Gellar. Yeah, sure. Okay, now, chat. What is it? Now I think I have made each. Oh, wait. I'm double checking. Oh, wait, not yet. Not yet. Sorry, not yet. I mean, if the Buffy the Vampire Slayer is getting reboot. Oh, wait. Did you know? I actually found that recently. I didn't know at the time. The Veronica Mars. Well, not only got movies. Like when. So, Veronica Mars. Remember Veronica Mars? Veronica Mars, the actress. She came a long way. She did a voice of Frozen as a heroine. And she was voicing the XOXO Gossip Girl as a Gossip Girl. But yeah, like Veronica Mars is fantastic, but it ended because of bad rating at the time. After season 3. Yeah, Kristen Bell. Thank you, Ragnar. But because like a fan wanted to see the continuation, they had a movie back in 2009, was that? But anyhow, they got a reboot. How many years ago? 2012? 3 years ago? That's her in the good place. And also, yeah, forget Sarah Marshall. She was in the movie too. Oh, did you see her bikini? Anyhow, oh, damn, I'm sounding more and more gay. ありがとう、はじめまして。I'm just admitting the attractiveness of some people. Last Kristen interviews with. Oh, interesting. Show your true colors, Kaho. じゃあもうね、turning as we speak. 高校生ぐらいからですかね。But anyhow, yeah, they made like a Netflix series. So yeah, I guess like that can happen with Buffy the Vampire. And she like looks so great in remake too. I guess like that can definitely happen. Is Buffy the Vampire, but you know, after what happened to the Dawn's actress, you know, if they started working on the story, they might have to rework on a strategy. It was an iconic bikini. Like, okay, I understand why you cannot get over Sarah Marshall. In a way, okay, look at her. Like Veronica Mars is like indeed definitely one of the best characters on TV. And I guess it was definitely empowering. Being a female character and a high school female character, like a Buffy too, like a strong character. But Veronica was so witty, and her relationship with his dad, like, it was just so comedic, interesting. Such great depiction. Yeah. Damn, I sound like a mojo. You know, Mojo TV on YouTube. Any shows you got into lately? Any new shows? I don't know. I got into a show called Severance. Very creepy, but very interesting. Ratings are kind of, yeah, Marvel, when a network wants to kill something popular, they'll sometimes move it to a bad slot and use bad ratings as an excuse. Oh yeah, even like One Piece is moving to a new slot, like a midnight. But I guess like because it's going towards the end, I understand like they have to shift the gear. It's gonna get darker, but at the same time, the kids are already so invested and involved in One Piece, like they're just gonna not watch it. I mean, some of the kids watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I guess they can deal with that, huh? I don't know. I guess maybe it's mainly because they want to do like one season at a time and they want to take a break. If they keep having that Sunday morning slot or just like the morning kids time slot, they have to continue doing it with feeders, and maybe they don't want to do that, which is totally understandable. I respect that. Yeah, it's gonna be midnight. I think right now it's Sunday morning. I mean, I didn't like that when Hunter x Hunter became Sunday morning show and they had to tone down. They had to wrap the heart. The Kira was supposed to crash the heart in the original manga, and also the first anime adaptation, Kira crashed and grabbed the heart and crashed the heart. That was so epic. But when it became the Hunter x Hunter being just a Sunday morning anime, Kira just like wrapped the heart into a bag in like such a short amount of time, and they just put it right there. Like, I'm just gonna put it right there until it just stops. Like, just crush it already. But yeah, because it's just too, I don't know, gory, too shocking to some kids for Sunday morning. Yeah, it's too ungodly. The scary thought about One Piece. If someone started watching with their dad, with episode 1 came out, I know 25 years. Speaking of Hunter x Hunter, you're gonna try out the Hunter x Hunter fighting game? Not sure. I don't really know. Like, I don't know if I like the look. At first, when I heard about the Hunter x Hunter fighting game, I was like, oh, that sounds so fantastic. Timing is right. The show, again, had a hiatus. And then it's very 3D. I'm not sure. But the Dragon Ball new fighting game was kind of fun. And people stopped like, talking about it after a while. But still. どうやってどうするんや? Oh, this way? Wait a second. Wait. Oh, okay. It gotta be pink. おはようございます。チッピーさん。どれでもいいから。組み立てがなんとかね、完成に近づいております。It's a very budget ass fighting game. Budget ass of making it and they've done very fun. Budget ass. This season new release have been kind of meh. そうなのよ。こんな時間に組み立て。こんな時間になっちゃった。そんな時間じゃなかったんだよね。始めた時。なんでこんな時間になったやろうね。How many hours has it been? 6 hours? What the fuck? こんな時間になるとは思わんかったよ。こう Wait a second. これか。これだな。説明書がなんか中国語なんだよな。なんでこんな早い？仕事早いんだ、朝。I need to watch the animated isekai anime. Oh, the tiger mask. I want to watch more Power Ranger stuff too. Oh, 休み。おー、よかった。ゆっくり休んで。Beauty sleep, Kaho found. Thank you. I get massage today, so. Planning on starting zero experiences. よいしょ。Get back to the Kamen Rider. I didn't get to finish the previous season. Oh, before the Gumi stuff? Before the Gumi, what was that? There was something between Fox and Gumi. Tokyo Ghoul. そうなの？なんで なんかきっかけあった？Alchemy? Oh. Yes. Orchard. Wait. Oh, コラボ。パチスロにも、東京ブールパチスロに。まあ、そっか、曲がいいのとか、曲が覚えられてるのってパチスロに向いてるもんね。やっぱなんだかんだ、いろいろあるか。よいしょ。OK。教えてよ、教えてよ。よっ。リゼロも2期まで長かったけど、パチスロとかフィギュアのおかげでね、全然話題が。話題にこと書かなかった。Wait a second. あれ Wait, why is it not going up? It's not going down. Damn, why? Okay. This is like, I can tell that this is a cheap knack. It's kind of rough. よいしょ。そう、太鼓の鉄人ではない。The Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world. Tim Rack, definitely Tim Rack. I mean, the instruction is even Chinese, not even English. Like, why it's not? Aren't they making it universal? We just have to look at the picture and guess. I really want it to be pink, but I'm not going to put any heavy items, so it should be fine. It's not going to be too heavy. Are they done yet? Yeah. Morning is here. Morning is here. It's 6 a.m. It's past 6 a.m. Oh. Now if I'm gonna mainly put right items, shouldn't be an issue. Time to go to sleep soon. Okay. Yes. Yes. もう一段組み立てる。あとね、3段あるぞ。まあまあ背高いんだもん。いや。はぁ。OK。こんなにかかるとは。そりゃ日中で終わらんわけよ。私より高くはならないんじゃない？わからんけども。よいしょ。よいしょ。はあ。Oh, what it have? Well, it's gonna be the exact same height as some of the back rack here. Okay, more. You haven't been up 24 hours, have you? No, I haven't. Not yet. Not yet.おはよう。おはよう、ケンシロウくん。ね、ピンクかわいいっしょ。絶対私の部屋に合うっしょ。絶対合うっしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。今日みたいにピンク着たらもう私がどこにいるか分かんなくなる。New shelf. They have the fact that it's morning now in Japan in mind. Now you can see that through the curtains. I guess the curtains like being white for the reason why I wake up in the morning. It keeps it tapped to keep sleeping in. It's tall. And it's gonna be my height almost. カホ下がって始まっちゃう。よし。で、この次が、よいしょ。もう一個重ねての、ウェイ。おや？Wait. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's now coming in. どうしよう。特殊な講義ね、特にドライバーついてただけ。よっ。This is...
これからもず
Thank you so much. Thank you, regular Jake, for tier 2 even. On 6 months. ちょっと平らんだけど。どうしよう。Wait a second. It's not coming out. ちょっと待って。はあ。どうしよう。なんでちょっと待って。Okay, just give me some time. Give me some time. This hole is not righteously opened. これ入らん。はい、ちょっと待って。Mother. ジョイントしない。これこうなったらもう開けるしかないで。こうなったら意地でも開けるしかないで。 this hole is not doing so well. I'm gonna enlarge the hole. Prey rack for cats it is. 開けるしかない、地味に。Making a hole. Just doing it manually. ここも無理やりにも開ける。Okay. Okay. Okay. Already? And I should have moved this one. OL っぽいこれ。そんな OL 的な感じだと思わなかった。普通に可愛い春っぽい服だと思ったわ。OL 感考えてなかったよ。おしめ様のブランチコーデありがとう。よいしょ。いや、やっぱアフタヌーンティー今年行ってないの。毎年なんか1回は行った気がする。I haven't done an afternoon tea this week, this year yet. I feel like I have done afternoon tea at least like once in a year. Wait. Okay, alright, it went in. It went in, chat. Okay. Okay. It's cute, thank you. Bring something gentle to this furniture construction. Kaho is very gentle. I don't know. Can't you just feel her gentle soul? Wait a second. So.お茶会ね、なんかこの格好だったらアフタヌーンティーいけるんちゃう？まだ今年3ヶ月ぐらいだけどアフタヌーンティー行ってないから行きちゃいな。So many layers. Yeah, the cat out in the background, exactly. B, okay. One, two, three, four. Thank you, arigato, Martin. Good morning, good morning. Morning is here. Morning is here. I can sort of see a cat taking over the shelf. Very. It's just a lot of wood coming out. Wood chip coming out. 木くずがすごい。木くずが。どこのアフタヌーンティー行こうかな、でも。いろんなアフタヌーンティーあるよね。和風のアフタヌーンティー行こうかな。いや、でもロイヤルミルクティー飲みたい。Thank you so much. Kisanagi, 45 billion. Appreciate it. Quick drop off real quick. Nice rack, looks great. Thank you. No, I'm in Japan. It's morning in here. Yes, sir. ねえ、疲れるね。よいしょ。これで棚出来上がりじゃない？ It's quite hard, yeah. Yes. Yes. よし。できたんちゃう？できたんじゃないのこれ。Lecture. Any cat can just enjoy hiding in here. Creating a space for all of Kaho's collection. 終わった。終わった。Damn, Chad. Damn, Chad. はあ、do and done and done. Oh, よいしょ。思ってる場合よかった。結構大きかったでしょ。よいしょ。はあ、はあ、はあ、はあ、疲れた。もうちょっと物動かすかな。よいしょ。I can actually try to like move these things around. これをもうちょっとこっち置いてきて。More space here. よいしょ。こんぐらい。Room like that. She enjoys what? Tetris. Yeah. Probably こうかな。ね。I can still put this rack over there, maybe. Maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. Mother. I save it with my feet. Stop attacking my feet. Yeah. Watching things fall down like this make me uneasy. Looks great, thank you. で、いい感じかな。Damn. That's finally. できた。できた、できた。I can put a lot of new things here. Mhm.
If you have any questions or need assistance with anything in the future,
こんな感じ。よいしょ。これで OK かな。Yeah. Okay. 完成? It's called gravity. I'm not gonna put anything heavy, and if you're gonna put anything heavy, only on the bottom. Yeah, everything else should be more like a display, right? Oh, I wanna fart. Oh, the farting comment I made earlier. Shake the shelf a little bit. Does it feel steady? Again, you're not gonna put anything too unsteady. Yeah, the whole room feels so pink. I love it. Can I gotta go wash my hands? Yoka. Oh, by the way, this is for the book thing. よかった、うまくいってん。Still, they just my room still need a lot of fixing. よいしょ。A lot of things is on the floor yet. Well, I'm still trying to figure out. I just need more space to put more things. And I'm gonna put some table here and hopefully chroma key right in front. Yeah. What instrument are those in the back? Oh, ukuleles. Have you spotted my ukuleles? I want to have the ukulele songs eventually, honestly. Yes. Yes. The great thing about this wet wipes is pink. It's actually, the bag is too big to fit by itself. Yes. You may need more shelves, given with all that. No. よいしょ。お風呂も入りたいな。もう疲れた。How are you this morning? It's Tuesday? It is Tuesday. ID の更新と、call, yeah, the call is coming. Phone call is coming around, I think it was from 1 p.m. Pink plastic is more expensive to produce than blue plastic due to the pink pigment needing a higher temperature. Really? Oh wow. I like pink. I got my expensive kind. Yeah, sure. Okay. Hello. Whew. Hey, Taco Prince. After gym. 頑張って。よし。18th is my birthday. Oh, same as Yoko Kano. Ooh. Can I have something sweet? I maybe I'm gonna eat natto later on. 納豆か何にしようかな。ああ。People complaining about plastic, but what are you going to do? Go back to wood? Chat, can I say something very important right now? I need to go pee. Like a fart, I can hold it. I cannot hold pee. お手洗い行きたい。お手洗いに行きたい。I need to go, I need to go. Yeah, see? I need to go, chat. I need to go. I'm just stepping. ステップを踏まず。I'm back. トイレの前にね、ステップ踏んじゃうよね。Thank you. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Okay. Thank you so much for waiting for me. ただいまもうこんな時間が It's almost 7? Almost 7? Hey, ランちゃん。もうこんな時間マジで。I cannot believe it, chat. Remember to wash. I have washed hands. I use a smells so good. Hand soap. Hand soap smell. I don't know what kind of smell that is. It's pink. Yeah, so. Oh, nice products in brown. I'm not sure, cherry. I don't know if it's pink, maybe peach or something. I don't know, dragon fruit. It's a very popular hand soap brand. 納豆夜食べた方がいいの？そうなの？何食べようか悩んでんだよね。Yeah, I'm still wondering. I got udon. Yeah, I can probably reheat udon. おうどんあるから、ちっちゃいおうどんと。Crappy Sega? What do you mean? Sega has been definitely difficult with all the Minato Word girls in casting. I don't know. I have to figure out what I feel like eating. Could be pink strawberry. Udon sounds good. Hope you enjoy. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Appreciate it, ya. I don't know. I feel like if I take off the entire cardigan, I feel like it's too cold. これとっても可愛いよね、きっとね。I hope you're having a great day. Thank you. So I got a massage. I guess I don't have to wear any. Wait, if I have an ID update, I might have to. I could probably do ID update on some other day. Hopefully. What day is it? Is it 17th? I can't. I probably have to do ID update. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can do on 20s? Okay, Steffi. 18th. 18日か。悩ましいな。Gotta decide. I might have to. Yeah, I could probably like take a nap and then go out. Yeah, for the ID. I guess I want to do like ID thing. There's usually time limit. 18日だもんね。そうだよな。はい。だった考えるよ。もう月末か。I have song recording next Monday.
これからもずーっと
Thank you, Ness. Thank you so much for 42 months. Appreciate it. ありがとうございます。Appreciate it. よいしょ。月も後半に差し掛かりまして。ほんまや、もうあっという間よ。あっという間じゃない？疲れちゃった。どうしよう、何しよう。まずは顔洗って、I'm gonna wash my face after this. And what else? Like, I'm gonna wash my face. Probably. Maybe take a bath. Wait, exhibit? Oh my god, wait. Wait a second. There's no H. Oh my god, the exhibit, there's no H in exhibit. This is so embarrassing, don't look at it. Stop it. Stop mentioning it. I said stop mentioning it. Your schedule is the background, yes. So that everyone can see. Not really, so that I get reminded. I think the ID update thing, I don't think they're open on weekday. I don't think they're open on weekends. And I don't even want to go out on weekends, even if they're open. ほんまやね。入ってなかったね。I don't know. They're gonna like show us how they make art on each kimono and obi. So it's actually going to be interesting, but I don't know if I find something I like that might be too expensive, so I'm kind of afraid of that as well. Maybe do aluminum capsule. Plastic can leak into water. Why are we talking about plastic? Get some rest. Thank you, rest. Oh my god. And I don't want to go out a week. Oh wait, is the weekend? Is this weekend when it's full blossom? この週末じゃない？満開。週末出かけんねやだな。I have been trying to like learn kimono for real. If it's like once in a month, I can never get used to it. 休憩するかな。If I go to this like ID update, I might have to like take some photos. I have to make sure like I look good. 週末でそろそろだよね。最初22日じゃなかったっけ、開花。そうだよ。そろそろじゃないYou call women mommy? That's so creepy. It's just like my genuine reaction. If I get called mommy by someone who I haven't even given birth to, which is no one, I would be so annoyed. Elvis from eBay. No eBay's. I have Boss Movie from Mercari. Hope you enjoy the kimono exhibit. Thank you. Hey, you came back. I can open some gift. You came back, Junji man. Is that okay? Can I open some gift? Before that, can I make some tea? Kiryu Kazuma. Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Have you slept? I made my rack. It's in the morning. What tea is this? Lavender blend しか書いてない。You just say lavender blend. Blend Harvard tea? I have no idea.なんか公園とか歩くぐらいだね。座らんね。花粉症やし。お弁当とか作るのもいいかもね。でもこのご時世だからな。花見るだけでもちょっと配信はな。Like your personality in the place, thank you. It's an apron. And that's the hanger. I think it's already good actually. Like after 6 hours or 7 hours, I think it's ready. It's ripe. 多分ね、もういいんじゃないかな。多分だけど。そうだ。Did you show brown backed avocado? Not really, it quickens. It's actually gotten better because it's been already 7 hours since I started. 7時間経ったらちょうどいいかも。Maybe it can be my breakfast, yeah. It can be my breakfast. But because I'm like losing more and more energy, I guess I'm gonna open Junji Min's gift maybe next time. I don't want to like half-ass and open it. Oh, thank you so much. And like, right here. Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah. Put a tie on it. You have an avocado. I think it's already good. I think it's ripe. I'm not allergic to stink with a pet. I risk it with avocado. Oh, it's Pinsy. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna drink some tea and probably like check some avocado progress. Now I try to get some sleep. Maybe John Jimmy just came in to say hello and then I'm gonna say, hey, Kengo. So again, I have to make some room here. Look how beautiful everything is. 机ここに用意してね、こんな感じ。なんか置こう。Let's put something here. 楽looking nice. ね、ちょうどいいよね。ちょうどいい感じ。チンしてピーピーなんだ。そうか、チンって言わない。確かに。チンって言わないね。よし。休むわ。Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. ちょっと出るかも、後で。寝てから、ちょっと寝てからにしようかな。I'll probably get some sleep. And I'm gonna read a VTuber so that you can enjoy the game. Because Yeah, I haven't done anything gaming in a while, so I missed that. I want to see you tomorrow to technically today. 今夜もまたお会いしましょう。ちょっと休みましょう。疲れた。like, I'm just like, I lost my energy. I lost my will to survive. I'm like a princess in the air. 休みます。一旦ちょっと寝てリフレッシュ。I'm gonna read Dio. Please get some rest, Kaho-chan. Thank you, Ran-chan. Arigato. Thank you, Penzi. Thank you so much for staying here for such a long time. It's Dio VTuber, not just VTuber. You have a lot of streams in a row. That's true, there are 2 streams. そうか、2回配信したもんね。Because I haven't streamed that much this month, March, I definitely want to stream again. But I think I need to recover. Thank you, Hohenheim. Thank you, Kango. Thank you for making it. Yeah, how many hours in total? Like 12 hours? Yes, I'm gonna get a little bit. Yes. Sleep well. Thank you. 袋ね。結構大きいやね。Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it. おやすみなさい。ちょっとだけ休憩しましょう。ね。I need a coffee. 出かけるかな。I'm gonna get some tea. And then think about if maybe I'm gonna eat avocado. Avocado 食べるかも。The rack was successful. Nice rack. As you can see. ではまた何かアップするようにします。SNS